Good morning. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hope everybody's had a lovely weekend. So, hello, hello. I love that little hello emote. It's so cute. New favorite emote, honestly, ever since I got it. I've not gotten out of bed. Yeah, but it's Sunday. And so it's a perfect day to just stay kind of cozied up in bed. I definitely slept in today as well. Way longer than I wanted to. I don't mind sleeping in on the weekend, but I did sleep in way longer than I meant to. But you know what? Sometimes you just need those extra hours of sleep. You know? Nothing wrong with that. Especially as it's getting colder. We're finally down to like our average normal temperatures here. Which is nice. Because on one hand, like, yeah, it's nice when it's like 70, 80 degrees and sunny. But for where I live, that's not normal, so it's very strange. But it's finally down to like, you know, 20 degrees on average, which is nice Fahrenheit. Not too bad. Good weather for staying inside and drawing. And also for playing Veilguard, which I have been doing a lot of lately. Ba-da-ba, hello! Oops! Sorry, I forgot that I was using my number pad before I started streaming, then I forgot to swap back. I'm glad I ended on my little laugh, though, and not on, like, my angry or something. I did tell myself as I was using my number pad, like, okay, don't forget to swap back. And then I sure didn't. But hi. Hello, good morning. But yeah, I have been playing a lot of Veilguard, which is kind of a problem because I have other things I need to do. And other games that I want to play. Instead, I've just been playing Veilguard. I mean, I have been doing, like, the things that I need to do. And actually, speaking of which, I need to send somebody a message. Very crucial to me. I need to grab this. I need to post here. Oh my god, hello, who followed me? Is it Billy on? First of all, very cute name, and hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just go silent for like a solid 2 minutes there. I didn't want to forget about this message, and you know what? If you guys know anything about me, is that if I don't do something at the moment, or at least write it down, I will forget. Thank you for the hat! Okay, there we go. Okay, whew. The Hanalini! I am doing a-okay. I hope you are also doing well. How is everybody? Okay, I finished my message. How has everybody's weekend been? Now the thoughts won't fly away. That's true. Exactly. See? Case in point. I'm able to focus back up. Hi, Zerk! We'll get scrongled. Ugh. How's everybody's weekend been? What have you guys been up to? Yesterday, I finally did decorating. Oh my god, thank you for the do. I finally did decorating yesterday. We don't usually do like full out huge decorating, but I put up the tree, decorated it. We do like the mantles. I normally also do like the stairs, like the railing, but our lights that we have for it are older than I think, potentially even my mom. Um, so I finally set them away gently. And I'm not throwing them out because they're very precious and sentimental in our family, which is a weird thing, but you know. But I ordered new lights, so once those come in this week, I'll do the stairs. Mika didn't. Oh no, you didn't sleep good. So you slept until 4 p.m. You know what? Again, that's what the weekend is for. Is for just cozying up. If you have the availability to just kind of rest, that's why we have the weekend. Our predecessors worked and fought long and hard for us to have the weekend so we can do the things we need to do outside of work and also just to rest. You know what? You need to just take a day to chill and sleep in. Hell yeah. This reminded me. Yeah. It kind of creeped up. We're not normally like a family that like decorates like the weekend of Thanksgiving. But sometimes I kind of wonder if we need to become that, because then I just keep putting it off. Well, okay. Normally I do it like the first weekend, but the first weekend of December, as I was doing, I did the fundraiser because it was my birthday, and then I was just wiped after that. So I just frankly I didn't want to. But I did it this weekend, so it's pretty much set now. Weekend has been chaos. Oh no, Norovirus been passing around at work, so it's been a circus of fighting, figuring out coppers. Oh my god, that sucks. Well, I'm glad that you aren't sick with it, because I have had Noro before, and it sucks. It's awful. So I'm glad that you haven't caught it at least, but I'm sure that is extremely hectic. And I hope even though you guys are kind of scrambling to like fill people in, once it's sorted, you will get a nice day off soon and be able to rest. A weekend. A weekend is that thing when you don't work. Sometimes your weekend's in the middle of the week. It's still a weekend. It's a weekend to me. Coffee. I need the coffee. I definitely woke up this morning and I was like, I only want to do a 2-hour stream today because I was so tired. But I'm like, no. Once I get going, I'll be good. Think about offing my D&D character just because I want to play a better healer, life cleric, dream druid for the 4 HP good berry. Now that's a great berry. I remember you talking about that in the Discord, which is a very cool combo. I mean, if your DM doesn't mind you either like just swapping characters, you know, because your character can also just maybe like go retire if you don't want them to die. Unless, of course, you want them to go out in a very dramatic fashion, which, yeah, I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know? You have off today and tomorrow. Okay, that's good. So it is your weekend. Good. I'm glad you're able to rest, because I've been fortunate enough to not experience it firsthand, but I have seen from my friends of like scheduling conflicts and stuff like that where they have to pull in people last minute and some people are no show or they get sick or something, and it's just utter chaos and suffering. So I'm glad you're able to get today and tomorrow to kind of get a breather. I have to work tomorrow and Tuesday, then I go home for Christmas! I moved a long way up in my country so I get visit my mom and dad a lot. Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you're able to go home. I know it's very scary and very stressful being so far away from home, but it can be a good thing too, to see the world and experience things, and especially since you're going for— oh, thank you for the hat, Melody. You know, just seeing the world. You're doing great. And but it's nice to come home too. Especially for the holidays and for a nice long break. You get to just be cozy, relax, enjoy the holidays, good holiday food. Yeah. Hi, okay, do I pronounce your name as like Fertilizer? Because Fertier Elizer, or just Eli, or Elizer. I do love your name. It made me chuckle when I first saw it. But I need to double check. You did. Sorry, I'm the memory of a goldfish. No, you don't have to apologize, Melody. You know we love talking about characters here. Just for tier. Okay. See, that's why I wanted to ask. I always want to know what people's preferences are for their names and stuff. It's your name, after all. I don't want to make assumptions. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you guys know I always... more than welcome to talk about D&D characters. I should actually see, I haven't warmed up today. I wanted to jump right into the raffles, but I'm like, well, I want them to look really nice. Maybe I should do a warm-up. I'm kind of tempted to draw my little rook. It's gonna be really bad, but it's a warm-up, so it's okay. Because okay, the truth is that when I make, like, new RPG characters in games, I actually don't... It's very rare for me to, like, bond with them, in a way. I usually just kind of make a character, and then I play the game, and I don't really think too much about it. But I love my little guy. I named him Tama because he's my Tamagotchi. Because I take good care of him. Puts my hand over the amount of times that he's gotten bludgeoned to death in a fight. I take good care of him, I promise. I promise. He's safe and sound. I am getting better at combat. I have gripes with the targeting system in Veilguard, but otherwise I'm having a blast. Ugh, sorry, I have to keep, like, retying my hair. I had the affiliate achieved. It was on my birthday this year. Oh, snap! Well, happy belated birthday, or I guess happy early birthday. Yeah, I think, when did I... Was it, like, in March? April, I think? I don't remember. It was very surprising how quickly it was, because I definitely started streaming as just a, like, streaming my artwork kind of made me... Yeah, 25th of March! Okay, it was in March. Well, now I'll remember your birthday. I'll remember your birthday, Sleepy! Because I started streaming as just kind of like to have an accountability buddy from when I was drawing, right? Because I'm like, if I'm streaming my screen, I can't tab out every 5 minutes to, like, scroll on Tumblr and Blue Sky and stuff. But I didn't want to, like, bother my friends when we were in Discord, of, like, if we were all sitting on call. I don't know, it felt very, like, watch me stream! And so I was like, if I do it over here on Twitch, then people can come and go as they please, but I'll still be held accountable because I'm sharing my screen. And it has done that. It has been very helpful for that. Yeah, I was very surprised that I got affiliate very fast. It was not, like, a goal at all. It was only a goal insofar that I wanted to have my own emotes on Twitch. Literally the only reason I really cared, to be honest. Sorry, streaming to get myself to work. It's really good for that, like, because it's a fun little environment, but then it is also kind of like an accountability thing. That's why for my working Wednesdays, where we co-work and stuff together, because sometimes the weekend art streams are kind of like, we'll play Animal Crossing, but Wednesday is like a dedicated I'm working on something day. That's why I always put in the little message, the little live message of, like, we'll be accountability buddies, because even if you guys are just sitting and chatting with me, the fact that I'm sharing my screen means I have to focus to some degree. Sometimes we get on tangents chatting, but for the most part, it does help. I've gotten things done in, like, record time with it, so... Which, speaking of, we're having a poll in the Discord right now, because in the fundraiser, we unlocked a new emotes. Well, one new emote. I have currently, for tier 1, only one emote slot for now, but the Discord I can put in as many as I want. So, if you have a preference, I have a poll going. You guys can pick which emote will, like, be next. We have, like, a little, like, nervous one, we have a little Uno reverse, we have just a simple little wave, and then we have utter despair. 2 of these emotes are tied right now in the poll. So if they end tied, I'm gonna have to do, like, a little random picker, like, flip a coin thing. So go break the tie if you want. Yeah, we have a Discord. It's one of those things where, like, You have to like read the rules, you can introduce yourself, which can just be a simple like, hi, this is me. You don't have to write more than you're ever comfortable with. And then we have a channel points redeem. And once all of those things are fulfilled, you can get access to like the full community channels. But we do have like a little waiting room before then. So if you want to like share pictures of like your pets or artwork or just chit chat and stuff, you can still do that there. I just have those protections in place just to keep like spam bots or, you know, creepy or malevolent people out and away from the community. Because, you know, it's supposed to be a nice, safe, cozy space. Yeah, I love working on comms when streaming. Yes! I do have a big commission I'm currently working on, and I feel bad. I forgot to ask him if it was okay to stream, so I'm like, I can only do this off stream. I think I'm making good time. I hope so. It's been like... Okay, it's been like 2 weeks, but we're on the flats now. I think he just approved them today. I sent them earlier in the weekend, and he replied to me today that they looked okay, so now I can move on to like rendering. But I'm also working on 8 emotes. So it's taking me 2 to 3 weeks, but it is 8 emotes. So it is a big order. I don't like to take too long on commissions, because I'm like, this people's, you know, hard-earned money and stuff. I want to get it back to them so that they can use and enjoy it. But that's just me. I have worked on... I think I've worked on a few commissions. I'll finish up the server, yeah, wow! Let me see. Yeah! Sleepy! Let me see. Rules Reader, yeah! And then... check my little list. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, and then once you do like the little channel redeem, the little channel points, you can have full oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Chronic! Well, come on in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Yeah, you do channel points redeem, and then once you do the redeem, I refund them. You get to keep the points. It's just a formality. No worries. I'm not gonna steal your points, I promise. Yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah. So go vote in the poll. Yeah, I stole the idea from Rebecca Roney. Who is a really, really cool artist and a lovely human being. And you should go check her out. Go check out their work in their channel. But I stole it from Reb, who has a little channel points redeemed to like get full access. I was like, that's so smart. I mean, I actually said, yeah, it's really good. It's such a good idea. And I calculated it out to like, hi, Wawa! Well, come on in, Nai! Yeah, Skrongold. I calculated it out to like, you get, I think, 300 channel points for follow, and then like X many points per like every 5 minutes. So like within an hour, you get this much. So I think if you like follow, and then you hang out for, cause I usually stream about like 3 hours. If you hang out for like 2 streams worth, I think it's enough. So it's not too much. It's just more than like, you know, most people who are just kind of being butt faces are willing to put in. You know, most scammers and stuff aren't gonna actually hang out for several streams. They're gonna just try to go in quick and then leave. And either way, then I give it back to you, so. But yeah, oh my goodness. Okay, but yeah. So go vote for the new emote, because even if you don't subscribe, I'm gonna put it in the Discord, so. Then you guys can have more fun emotes. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up doing all of these at some point. It's more if I wanted to give you guys the first picks, you know? Okay, I think I'm actually gonna just leave my hair down because tying it up, it then like kind of tickles my neck and it keeps. It's driving me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do just a quick little sketchy warm up, and then we're gonna do the raffle prizes. Oh, I like how they're coming out. yeah. Yeah. What have you guys been up to this week? I know, just chilling and relaxing, which is an exceptional thing to do. Get scrungled sleepy. I want to make this. What have you guys been playing lately, too? I feel like a whole bunch of games have just been released within, like, the past 2 weeks, and it's kind of overwhelming. I feel like I've been getting emails from, like, Steam and Nintendo, like, every other day. Which I guess is a good thing, in a way. But it is also very overwhelming. I'd be like, I can't play all these. And the Game Awards too. There were a couple new games released. A lot of them they're like for franchises that I don't really know or are familiar with. But there were a couple that people were very excited about. That like I was watching with my friends. I think there was like a Warhammer update or something that they played yesterday. 1999 or something. I don't play Warhammer. I've only seen them play when they like stream it via Discord. Played Stardew. Dude, I have been waiting so long for Stardew's like what the 6.2 or something update for Switch to come out, and it finally did. I play it on the computer too, but I also sometimes I bought it again because it's one of like my favorite games. I bought it to play on the Switch for when I want to be cozy in bed. But by the time it came out, I was like, now I want to play all these other things. Snurkles. Snurkles. We'll do some lines. Same thing with Sunhaven finally came out on Switch. I've been waiting for that to get this Switch update, or I guess port rather. But then I heard that it was super buggy, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't grab it. Which is a shame, because I do really like Sunhaven. It's very fun. Because I've been playing it on the PC. My friend Scarlett kind of turned me on to it. It's very cute and fun. I guess I'll probably just wait and then I'll re-get it on Switch when I want to play it in bed. Because like I have a laptop, but you know, moving my computer between several rooms is kind of a hassle. I like the portability of my laptop, but not that much. I played a little Switch and computer, but stream got long. I was on the hunt for that goddamn catfish. Oh my god. Dude, catching catfish in Stardew is such a pain in the butt. I actually really like the fishing in Stardew. I didn't when it very first came out, like how many years ago. But over time I did get used to it, and now I don't mind it so much. But like, catching the catfish for the community center is a nightmare every time because it's just so wily. It's fast, it's wiggling everywhere, and it's like, this is a common fish, and yet it is such a pain in the butt. Hate that thing. Ugh. I don't think I've ever caught like a legendary fish in Stardew either. I've found them, but I never am quite able to catch them. With all the probably over 1,000 hours that I've put in, I still don't think I've ever 100% completed. What do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Prime mates. That's very good, Interstellar. Thank you. Oh, come on in. That's very good. A question for Rabbit. Why are those so good at math? I'm not good at math. I'm actually, I have dyscalculia. Dyscalculia? I've never heard it said, ironically, but I haven't. I'm actually extremely bad at math. Why are you so good at math, I think is the better question here. Shaking your hand. We all have math learning disability. I had to take Algebra 1, like the equivalent of like just first level basic algebra. I had to take my freshman year in high school. I think I like barely passed it because I had an amazing teacher who gave me credit for times when he probably shouldn't have. I think I had to take it again like my junior year. So 9th grade, 10th grade, I had to take a summer course going into college. I had to take a full semester class, and then I had to take it again in my new college. So I took it the equivalent of 3 to 4 years in a row. I just had to keep taking it over and over because I kept failing. I kept just doing so god-awful at it. I was like, please, free me from this hell. But ironically, here's the kicker, right? Is that in at my first college, I had to take like a math class. So I took my regular like I took like my little summer course, and then I took like a semester. And then for my second semester I still needed another credit of it. And I took cryptography, which I had no right doing, right? Because I'm not good at math, and I had a math learning disability. But like making it into an applied thing of ciphers and stuff, like we had to learn just raw formulas, but then being able to apply those raw formulas to ciphers and like encoding and decoding stuff was so freaking fun. I got an A in that class. And I looked at my book the other day, because of course I kept it because I keep everything, because I'm a hoarder. I looked at the book the other day and I'm like, how the heck did I do any of this? It was talking about like the modular numbers and like irrational numbers and like, oh, here's it has like formulas of like this, that times y over a times b, and you have to like cross multiply, and I was like, how the fuck did I do this? I'm sitting at comms tabling in Artist Alley. I have to have a calculator help. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm not shy about needing a calculator. I'm like, I know my limits. Okay. I just wanted to do some kind of basic shape line warm-ups. We'll work on Kylu. I'm just gonna go in order. So here's Kylu! This is for Cleric Blue. Friend of channel Cleric Blue. This is his paladin. His little sunshine boy. I love him. I love Kylu. He's a good lad. A good man. I've been meaning to draw him for a while, so I'm glad that Blue got picked. The raffle. Even if the store have to— oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm also a person that I'm flat out like, I have to like double check numbers when people read them out, and I will just flat out be like, look, I'm not good at numbers, I just need to make sure. And they're usually like, okay, whatever. Like I recently shipped packages like earlier this week, and so of course they always ask like, okay, can you verify the address? And I'm like, sure. Whips out my phone and pulls up the address to double check. I'm sure they're like, why don't you know your friends' addresses? It's like, because I have Swiss cheese for brains. What of it? There's something here. at the angle of my beautiful son's torso. We do this flipped because then, yeah. My brain will autocorrect it when it's in the quote-unquote right way. So if I adjust it flipped, it should end up being a little bit more balanced, actually. I don't know if there's much science to that, but that seems to be how it works for me, so you know. Just scoot this leg over. Oh, I'll just scoot it. I think it's proportional. Yeah. And this is fine, but I do want to fix this little. Yeah, woo! Okay. Lad. Certified lad. I'm gonna just bring in your entire head just a little bit, Kyler. Don't panic. Okay. Okay. So here's our little sketch. Got this right here. You know how my parents, I'm gonna cuddle so much with my bunny, man. You just look at it. You have a little bunny. Gandalf is an extremely cute name. Is Gandalf one of those like lion heads where they're super fluffy and scruffy? Also, I need to look at something just real quick. Ah, no, not that one. I'm pretty sure I use Scrunkle Pen. Okay, I do. Okay, Scrungle Pen, and it is colored one. Who is bothering me? I don't care about this notification. Thank you for giving it to me, but I don't want it. Gray Lionhead Bunny? I had a feeling with the name Gandalf, which again, exceptional. Optimal choice. A little bigger. Are you centered? Actually, you know what I could do? Yeah, because if I center something, so we'd put them like here-ish. Okay. Okay, cool. No, not harnesses. You have both dogs, a cat, and a bunny. That's so many. And you get to go see them. That's very cute. What are all their names? I mean, Gandalf, of course. Gandalf is exceptional. But what about your dogs and your cat? Let me look at Kyla's colors real quick. Well, yeah, let me look at the whole ref. Lots of warm browns. And some green. Okay, so I think if we give him like a... We go here for his line art. I think that'll look nice. I had 2 cats, but one recently passed away. I'll visit his grave when I get home. Yeah. I'm very sorry for your loss, but it'll be nice to go and visit. And you get to see all your other little creatures. Is that your shape right? Am I crazy? I mean, yes I am, but... Kinda like that. Like a fold over. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you for the hat, Rampant Bacon. Hello, welcome on in. How have you been? How has your weekend been? Good afternoon. Oh, excuse me. Your painted miniatures are coming along so great. They look so good. I love the colors that you picked out for them. Oh, get strong. I was held hostage by Minerva until 3 p.m. A well-suffered fate, I'm sure, though. Your dogs are Axe and Asta, Bobby and Atlas, and Cessin and Little Buddy and Candle. These are very good. These are very good creatures. Axe, Asta, Bobby, and Atlas. Cessin. I've never heard the name Cessin before. I like it though. Big fan. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do little cheatsies just a little bit. This is just a sketch. Very Swedish name, yeah, but still, I like them. They're coming around. They look really good. Is this the right like pen size? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. I do like Cessin though. Got the base colors and the last 2 small robots, so gotta get the shadows and midtone and outlining done sometime next week. Yeah! We're making good time on them too. I feel like every time you send us a little update, you've done like a huge chunk, which is very cool. Yeah. And I'm gonna erase and redo. Smooth that out. Okay. And just a little cheek. A little cheek. It is a little chibi. Gotta lurk for a bit, gotta eat and such, get ready for your own stream. Well, of course, please enjoy your lurk and go get some good grub. Don't forget to grab some water too for your stream and take any meds and stuff that you need to. Thank you for hanging out with us. About 6 to 8 hours per robot of painting. Oh my goodness, these just so many nooks and crannies sound like. Yeah, that's true, that's true. A lot of like little detail work. Well, they're looking really, really good. I think you're doing a very good job. You have a level of patience and dexterity that I can only dream of. To do little miniatures like that. I'm always in awe. How's that going? It's going pretty good. We're working on some raffle prizes right now. Working on Kailu. My screen's really dirty. I had to scrub it. And then later today, I mean, I probably won't be able to do all of these on stream, but I wanted to at least do a little bit of streaming for these, because I'd rather... It's fun to do them on stream when, like, the people are here, or if they want to check the VODs and stuff, but I'd also rather just have them in the person's hands. So, I probably won't do them all on stream. I have to make a small adjustment to the commission, and then I can work on rendering. And then the winter picture. Lots of good stuff. I did sketch out the little fantasy outfit for my buntuber that you guys picked. That will probably be a January reveal. I hope you guys think it's very cute. Yeah, and then I gotta do sketching. I gotta sketch out the your character here designs and then let you guys pick which ones you want. I feel like probably I'm gonna do like a just a generic like winter one, maybe like a Valentine's Day one, and then maybe like a bunny themed one or something. That could be cute. But I'll let you vote on like the actual designs instead of just kind of vague concepts like with the outfits. Definitely no questionable modes with power tools would magnetize it. No, definitely not. Everything's fine and hunky-dory, I'm sure. Everybody's limbs are still attached, I hope? All the extremities and fingers and... I hope all of those are still attached. No blood was drawn. All fingers attached, all blood inside you. Okay, well good. And surprisingly, no holes in the table. Even better. No problemo. No probber, bobber. Oops. Okay, that way I don't have to worry about... Oh. Thanks, Sarybot. Having a drill bit on a Dremel is iffy when I don't have a good way of holding the pieces down. Oh no. There's something like... There's something about having like a vice grip when you're doing stuff like that it's like, this seems so excessive to have this big table and this big attachment. But then when you actually have to like drill or cut or something, you're like, boy, I sure wish I had a thing that I could just clamp down and twist it and tighten it so I don't have to worry about it and I can work hand-free. Always when you don't have it, then you're like, I wish I sure did. Kailu, more like Kai cute. You know? I'll see myself out. I really should have cleaned my tablet screen before streaming because good lord. I wouldn't mind too much if I had a proper work table that I use other power tools on, but I prefer my living room table not be turned into Swiss cheese. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dogs were barking. Also, I kind of just locked in for a second. I do kind of wish I could get my dad into like minis as a hobby, because he really likes like sci-fi stuff, and he likes building and crafting. I don't think he ever will get into it, but it would be nice. It would also make Christmas shopping and birthday shopping a lot easier. Get him little minis and paints and stuff. I kind of want to readjust the alignment, but yeah. There's something about cutting out pieces of plastic and gluing and painting. It's true! Like, I feel like it's very methodical in a way. Like, yeah, you have to take your time, but there's a very tangible result even as you're doing it. Kind of zen to it. You're scratching that, like, creative itch. I wonder if I should have even used the radial, but it's fine, it worked out. I kind of felt that way about crochet when I used to do it. It was like, I really had to pay attention, but then it was like, well, because I'm paying attention, my mind can't wander to worse things. It was actually kind of soothing in that way. But it wasn't like so involved that it was just miserable to do. And these top two are kind of like much longer. There we go. Turn off the drawing assist before I erase. Here we go. Peter the horses? What does that mean? I don't know who that is. Oh, well, these are the wrong layer. That's fine. All gonna be merged anyway. In fact, I might merge it right. Meow. Right, meow. Right, meow. Oh, yes, this is on a different layer. I was like, why did I do that? Because I always do that, you little silly Billy. Oh, my back. Do you guys have any plans for the week? I'm just looking forward to, when is it? Tomorrow's the 16th. Yeah, this coming weekend will be the solstice, and then we'll finally start getting some daylight back incrementally, day by day. Very excited for that. Lack of sunlight is killing me, dude. It mostly just messes with my internal clock, because when it's like pitch black by 5 p.m. in my brain, I'm like, oh, it's 8 o'clock, it's so late, you need to do all of these things because now it's like this time of day. No, it's not. It's still only 5 o'clock. Still gotta work for like another hour. Messes with me, dude. I feel like I'm a plant. I need to get myself like a grow sun lamp or something for the winter. Which I guess wouldn't be a bad idea. But it does feel a little silly that I have even considered it. But boy, howdy, have I considered it. Hi, Merlinity! I have a curl light for my plants and it's not the same. Well, okay, that's true. That's true. I feel like a grow lamp for a plant and a sun lamp for a human. But even then. But man, the temptation, dude. How are you doing today? How has your weekend been? The whitest light. Yeah, I feel like you need almost like then like a nice like yellow orangey kind of filter over it to simulate the sun. I think what actually gets me about how dark it is in winter is that like if it's even like right now it's 12 p.m. right? Like where I am. It's noon. Exactly noon, which is kind of funny that I looked at the clock at exactly noon. It is sunny outside. Like, I'm looking out the window. It is sunny. I see blue skies. There's some clouds, but it's very thin. And yet, it is still, like, it's just not as bright. So, it's like, it could be middle of the day, and if it's cloudy, it looks so dark. And I'm like, it's not even, like, dark out. It's not storming. It's not late, but it just looks like it is. Because there's just a little bit of clouds. Can't stand it, dude. I do need to get a good, like, grow lamp for my succulents, though. I just don't know what kind to get that would actually help them. Like, they're fine. They're several years old at this point, but they do some exfoliation. So, they are like, please, for the love of God, give me more light. But then every time I go to, like, look at different grow lamps, I get overwhelmed and scared. I think the cheap ones work fine. Check reviews. Yeah. It's a person. Oh, yeah, of course. yeah. Like, I try to keep them in, like, on our western windows so that they get, because, like, the back of our house does get a lot of light, and for the longest point of the day. But, you know, like, the Echeveria is a little bit taller than maybe he should be. The Aloe's definitely taller than he should be. But also the Aloe is, like, constantly having babies, so they're not unhealthy. The Jade is massive. Get the bestseller one from Amazon. Okay. Yeah, I try to, like, when I buy stuff. Yeah, dude, this thing will not stop propagating. Like, constantly, because it'll like grow, right? Like, nice and tall, and then it'll flower. But then off of the flower, it's like regrowing itself, and then I'll find little, like, shoots in, like, the pot around it. I'm like, stop having babies. I don't have room for you all. I literally had to buy more pots to repot them all, because all of my succulents are growing so big. Because, to be honest, I'm probably a bad plant owner and I don't trim them. I just kind of let them grow. But, like, but then they keep having babies. I'm like, you don't have room to grow these in with you. Stop. Everyone wants to do well. Oh, no. I don't do, like, the spider plant. I'm sorry. Dude, literally, like, there's, like... I also let them... And that's my thing, is, like, they're not, like, super big. Like, they're chunky sized plants. Probably my Jade is the biggest. I wonder if I have pictures from before I move them. They're in a different windowsill now, but... Yeah, this is from when I repotted them because I was scared that I was gonna kill them by repotting them. They're doing fine. I gave them, like, new soil and stuff like that. I was very, very cautious. Okay, oh, here they are. Here. Yeah, my aloe has 2 babies. My Echeveria is probably the one that I'm most scared for, because it kind of looks unhealthy, but I swear to God, these things are all, like, several years old at this point. God, it's so tall! The aloe is so tall! I gotta open all of these. I do sometimes hate how, when I open new pictures, it'll, like, default to the other, like, browser window, and it's like, no, please put it in the one that I just opened second. Here we go, now it's doing it because I complained about it. I was like, fine. Just stop smack talking me on the internet. Where's my Firefox? Yeah, so like this is my aloe. Very tall, as you can see. Very tall lad. See, it flowers. Again, this is before I repotted them, so like there's like old leaves and stuff down there, but I get home, I'll send a photo of my oldest succulent who gets yearly major trims. I call them haircuts, but because otherwise they just fall out once the roots no longer support them. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of worried. That's why like I repotted them. See, there's one of the babies that it propagated itself and was growing. There's the other baby. And as you can see, like the brown husk is like the root. So I gave it a much bigger, taller pot, so that is kind of down. I cleaned it up and I pulled up all like the dead leaves and stuff and kind of put that in the root so it has more stability. I should take pictures of the new one. This is my echeveria. As you can see, it's kind of like leaning towards the sun, but also it has like a little flower off to the side there. But it's very tall. I guess it's not that tall, but for an echeveria, which is supposed to be very flat, it's kind of tall. See, it's a little flower. But it's a nice, like, healthy green. This is my jade, which is very big, which as you can see, I had to put, like, chopsticks to tie it off, because the atoliation was, like, it was leaning so far, I didn't want it to fall over, because it's kind of heavy, like, the stalks are really thick. I repotted it, I gave it a nice taller pot. It does still have, like, the sticks for support, with a nice, like, just a ribbon to, so it doesn't cut into it, it's gentle on it. But I moved it to a new window and it is doing a lot better. It's not leaning as far, so I think it has more diffused light where it is. It also rotate. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll rotate it. So once it starts leaning to one side, I'll flip it, and so it'll lean back the other way. But yeah, these pictures are probably from like the summer though. These are very old pictures. I should take new pictures though, because they are doing a lot better. Yeah. So are my succulents. My little guys. They're just little guys. Also, what did you say, Nye? Random questions. Anyone else getting push notification on Discord for... Yes! Nye? Yes, I noticed that on Friday I was getting them. And I don't have them turned on. And so I had to like go into my phone. When it would come up on my phone, I would like press and hold the little banner notification. And then it would swap to, like, do you want to turn off notifications of this type? And I was like, yes, please. Yeah, thank you for stopping by to say hi! I hope you have a great weekend! Godspeed. I will check out the grow light that you mentioned too, the bestseller one. I don't want my plants to go too crazy, but I do want them to be healthy. Well, guys, but yeah, no, I definitely have. Yeah, I don't know why, because I don't have them turned on either, and it also only seems to be for certain, like, Discords, like, certain servers. It doesn't, oh god, it doesn't have PC? Oh, I haven't gotten those. I've only gotten the notifications for, on my phone. I don't know. I know that Discord did do an update recently, like this past week. So I wonder if it changed, if it toggled the setting on either intentionally or unintentionally, right? Because like it very well could be a bug that it did it. I don't know. I'll have to check my actual like program notification settings and stuff. Because I've only been getting them on, which was kind of a pain in the butt because Friday night we did movie night in the Discord, and so we were using the text chat as I didn't want people, including myself, to talk over the movie or to have like background noise and things like that. But then because we were using the text chat, so anytime we would like make a comment and someone would react to it, my phone would buzz and I'm like, I'm gonna kill, I'm gonna bite, I'm gonna scratch, I'm gonna claw. Yeah, I've never, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is like a new feature and so it was just automatically toggled on. I should definitely check after stream, because I've kind of been meaning to, and then I just put it off. Also because when I turned it off in my actual phone, that seemed to have stopped it. But if it is a Discord thing, it'll probably turn back on at some point. I should check to make sure. You know what I kind of want to do here? I don't know why I did vertical, I didn't mean to. Oh god, okay. I did vertical and then it just really bumped it up. I'm just gonna do this because I would like to. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a good react. I mean, I guess if people want that as a notification, that's fine, but I wish it hadn't turned on automatically. Because it is definitely very irritating. It got old real fast. Especially because, like, if you're in an active discussion, right? Like, I do like that feature about Discord, like the little reactions to reply to a message. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, it's a pain in the butt. No, it's definitely very irritating. I'll have to look after stream to see if it's in either, I would probably look in both, like, specific server settings, but then also in, like, your profiles, like your actual Discord notification settings. Would be the two places that I check. Yeah, I didn't look at the change log. Well, the poll Hey! The poll finished and somebody broke the tie! Yippee! I was like, case in point. Why do I have a notification on Discord? But it was just the poll finishing. Okay, I will probably make both of the emotes that were most popular. But I'll only put the winner in tier 1 for now. The other will be a Discord exclusive until the day that we have more emote slots, and then I'll put both. But I'm on a priority system right now because I got so much to do. Yahoo! So glad. I'm still in kind of shock and awe that the fundraiser went so well. Not that, like, I don't know. I'm just very happy. I know I'm a very small channel, so I had you know, kind of low, chill expectations. And you guys just absolutely blasted me out of the water. I'm just very humbled and grateful. But also glad that I listened to Layla and I made little stretch goals, because I would have felt awful if you guys, like, doubled my little goal and I had nothing to give you in return. I would have felt very bad. guys are just too sweet. Sweetie peaty. Yeah, because it's a breastplate. Yeah, so it curves out just a little bit. Ah. I also did add the veil to yours, Nye. And I think it looks okay. You think you found it? Hell yeah. Turn that shit off. Get out of here. But yeah, I added the veil and I think it looks good, so. We can keep it. And if not, it's I'll just put it on its own little thing. Oh, here, actually, you know what, since you're here, I'll just show you real quick. See? I think it looks okay. I think it looks pretty good with it, so. I was like, and if not, I mean, the sketches, I put it just kind of on its own layer to toggle, which I could do for the full thing anyway, so. Take a sip of coffee. Coffee. Yeah. And I mean, obviously these are just little holders for the little snowflakes. Just little placeholders. They will, in fact, be snowflakes. Back to the lad. He's a certified lad. I've gotten to draw, I think it's very fitting, but I've gotten to draw so many little animals and for these little prizes. Which again, I think is fitting for a fundraiser for animal welfare. But I think it's just very funny. I do want to change the angle of this just a little bit. Well, that's on layer. Okay, good. Got to draw a little Wawa, got to draw a little jackalope type creature, and then a Hans! Many creatures. Okay. I like that a lot better, so like this. Oops. That line, but better. Oh, pardon me. It is all the way around, yeah. I'm also still quite fond of the little anti-art style Akil that I made the other day. Sometimes I just look back at it, I'm like, yeah. I was very nervous. I think it came out okay. And it was fun to try new things, but then also pull up like old techniques as well. I haven't used in a while. We talked about this at movie night, but not on stream. But I have also been very slowly, because it takes me a while to watch stuff, but I've been slowly watching Gentry Chow on Netflix. It came out, I think, like last Monday. It's very, very good. Highly recommend. I love the characters, love the animation, music's good. Writing is good. Just a very fun watch. So I hope it does well, because I would like to see more. Highly recommend. I think the episodes are only like 20 minutes long each. It's kind of standard animated show length, which personally I like because, you know, sometimes when shows are like an hour long, then it's like, I know I gotta set aside like a full hour to watch one episode instead of just like 20 minutes while I'm eating or something, you know? It also, like, gets just right into it. Like, there's no, like, long build-up. It's just, like, here's what's going on. And I like that, too. I'm kind of not used to it. I'm used to, like, the point of shows to be, like, the big reveal. Which, I mean, there is, I'm sure, going to be a big reveal, like, they're setting it up for. But... Well, you know what? You'll just have to watch the show to see what I'm talking about. You'll just have to see for yourselves. Drink coffee. There's just something about this line that I'm just, like, not happy with. The weight distribution on it was just very strange, I think. Alright, that foot's fine. This is also bad. Yeah. Much better. Actually, Ooh. About this length, I'm still not quite content with. I mean, I know what it is, it's the angle, but. Oh, don't copy canvas. It's fine, but not what I meant to click. Probably gonna have to fix chainmail above it, but baby step it first. What am I doing? This also would not be on the interior. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? Being a silly biscuit, that's what. Okay, and now. Hold on a little bit. Okay, now. Ugh, big stretch. Hi, you Gravia. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. Dude, you do not have to apologize. I'm always happy to see you. And especially if you have sleepy bitch disease, dude. That's serious. How have you been, you Gravia? How has your week been? I was kind of like locked in for. Apologize if I haven't talked in like 10 minutes. You know what? Sometimes it happens. You get super focused. I hope you have been well, you Cryphia. Hope you've had a good week. Oh no, we're pretty shit, but it's the weekend and I'm getting all my video game therapy. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to relax today and kind of recuperate a little bit. I'm sorry things haven't been going well, but I hope today has been much better in comparison. What games are you playing today? What's on the docket, if you don't mind me asking, of course. You would just like to chill and lurk and stuff, that's of course welcome too, as always. Working on some raffle prizes. Ooh, Persona 5, nice. If you play Persona 5, is that game... Because I should have I should beat all the long games. Dude, I get that, like, I kept putting off playing Veilguard because I wanted to finish the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom game, which I have been enjoying, it's just setting aside time to play it. And then I finally just gave in and I started Veilguard now. I'm like, well now all I want to do is play Veilguard, which is also a long game. That's a big reason why I play like kind of short one-off or like 1 or 2 session games on the channel. Because like, sometimes I just want to finish a game. You know? Don't want to commit to a whole 20-hour game every time I play something. Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition, nice! I also just like pick up and drop games. I've been playing Helldivers, nice! I feel like, and I do feel like some games are like good for that, of just kind of picking up and setting down over time. But I don't like to do that for like really narrative heavy games, just me personally, like, because then I'm gonna forget what's going on, is the problem. Because I will forget. And I do forget. And I forget controls, and I forget the story. I like to try to do them like in one sitting, but that doesn't mean I get to do it. As they say, life finds a way. Okay, so this is a disc with a circle in it. Okay. Oops. Maybe I should just brush. I like long games, but it's like I get like overwhelmed after work because I can. Yeah, I get that too. Because like you're just so tired or burned out or stressed or whatever from work. You know, you don't really want to. You don't always want to jump into, you know, something that you kind of have to commit to in like 5 hours. You just want to pick up and put stuff down again, as needed. I get that. I get you. I wonder if I should. If it's a little off center, give it a sense of sense of being on an angle. Oops. Okay, so there's one at Cardinal and intercardinal. Okay. Doesn't touch the edge, right? Oh no, it does. Okay. That's what I checked. I hope you are enjoying Persona 5. I've never played any of the Persona games, but they are supposed to be very, very good. Kind of universal praise is what I hear for and about those games. A little thicker. Is that game metaphor ribbidibide? Is that also made by the same studio as the person who made the Persona games? I had never heard of it until the Game Awards the other night, and it seems like it has a very similar like UI. And again, I've never played either game, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. I was kind of surprised I had like never heard of that game. Because usually, like, even if I don't play a lot of games myself, but I will hear about them from like social media or friends or stuff like that. Made by Atlas. Altus Atlas. Is that the studio? I'm unfamiliar. I apologize. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was like, because they would show like the little screenshots and stuff from the game for the awards and nominations, it looked like a very similar UI. Not obviously, I know, like, you know, the games are stylized for their own particular stories, but the vibes were there. Okay. Well, I'm kind of even more surprised that I hadn't heard anything about the games. Because again, usually like cultural osmosis or my friends playing or memes or whatever else, I'll see some stuff. That way I hadn't heard anything about, which I'm very surprised. Maybe I did hear and my brain just didn't process it, I don't know. Which is very possible. But congrats to them for all their different little awards and stuff. Alright, Kylie, what else do you need? You need your cape. Actually, cape goes to about, probably like, yeah, mid-calf. Okay. is it? 1 o'clock. I'll go for a little bit. Do more cleaning today. I also have to wrap my last few presents. All the presents that I had to send out, I sent. One way or another. But it was just kind of direct shipping. And then the stuff that I sent from home, I did this past week. Oh, pardon me. I just gotta do the stuff for my immediate family. That's the real struggle of growing older, is like it gets so much harder to get to like shop for people. Because everybody's adults, so it's like if we like need or want anything, we just kind of get it in the moment. But unfortunately that doesn't leave much for gift giving. At least by the time that like the holiday comes around. And then like my immediate family doesn't really have hobbies. I did get my mom something for her one hobby. But it's like my dad, for example. Like his hobby is kind of just like constructions and projects and stuff. But like he has all the tools he needs. So it's like, I don't know, really not any tools that he doesn't have already, that he hasn't accumulated throughout his life. I wouldn't mind getting him stuff, but he already has it all. What do you get the man who has everything? And my brother's kind of the same way. He's kind of got all like the tools and stuff that he would need for work and for his personal projects and stuff. And he also doesn't, like, he lives in a place that doesn't really have a lot of like room. I also don't want to get him stuff that maybe even if he can use it, he doesn't really have the space for it, you know? Which kind of sucks, because it's like I want to get stuff for him, but I'm very bad at gifts as it is. I try my best, but very, very bad at it. Yeah. Let me just get the size, hang on.
What would you like for Christmas, dear child?
I don't know, Santa. Suddenly Santa. Okay, so kind of like about this size. Okay. Come here. like whenever there's suddenly Santa on these little albums. It kind of makes me laugh every time. Go. He does exist. Yeah, maybe I should. Well, okay, the top points are longer, so yeah, let me do these, and I can always extend them if needs be. As Urianger would say, if needs be. I even got stuff in Final Fantasy 14 that I still need to like do. I did finish my Pelu Pelu quests. Finish that storyline.
Wish you a
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Happy New Year.
Thanks, Santa. Okay. That's almost kind of spot on. It's kind of funny. Oh, it would help if... Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to do... Quadrant? My brain is melting. Ugh, maybe I should just do this and then... Oh good, it reset that. Okay. I wish it didn't. I wish it held it for wherever you last had your little things. That's fine, I guess. I definitely would have marked down where this was if I thought it wasn't gonna hold it. Okay, just forget it. Whatever. I'll just have to do it by hand. I'll be right back. Try to go for a little longer, but I kind of got. I'm feeling a headache coming up. And I feel it squeezing my eyeball. Always particularly my left eyeball. It's always the thing, right? Big plop. Oh yeah, go, go, go. I do that. Not reference, strong assist, please. Okay, it is quadrant that I need. That's what my brain was telling me, but again, it is turning to soap in my head. Why can't I? Soap brain. Soap brain. That can I do that? It's like brain is sudsy. At what cost? Oh, pardon me. Okay. Sudsy brain pulled through at the end. We got it. Ooh. Okay. Sudsy brain. We got it, boys. Ornix! Yeah, that was my bun. That's Mallow. The beast herself. I need to put more pictures in for you guys. Just been very busy. Forgive me. I did not forget. Yeah, she's creature. She's asleep right now. She is zonked. It's getting on to afternoon. Well, like midday afternoon. I'm a little creature. I don't know. Mighty suspicious. I suppose I do have creature tendencies. Me? Okay. Not quite so, like, clean, so to speak. So crisp it comes out a little bit more. I guess is my point. How are you doing, Ornix? I hope you've been having a lovely weekend. I apologize, I might not be streaming for much longer because I'm gonna get a headache. I don't want to tip it over into a migraine. I am getting kind of dizzy too, which is, for me, a sign, a warning, an ill omen. of more to come. I probably could just be all, yeah, you know what? I'm good at this girl, and we hit it all met this week. Oh, nice! Well, congratulations! I hope you two are having a nice time together since you've met. It's very exciting meeting someone new and making that connection. He's like a more rounded. Why does that angle look weird? Because it is a little weird, that's why. That's the power of flipping your canvas, baby. Just gives me kisses every time she sees me. I'm scared. Oh, that's cute though. If you like her as well. You know, don't be afraid to enforce boundaries if it's too much or anything, but if you're both having fun and it's what you both want. I like that better. A simple change, but yeah. Hi, Queen. Welcome on in. If she's gonna pop out of nowhere and just kiss you from behind. Oh, she's gonna get you. She's gonna jump scare you. Cute girl jump scare. How are you doing, Queen? Hope you've been having a lovely weekend. I need to be ghoulish for a second here. Need to make sure this is a good shape. Okay, it is. Oh my god, thank you, Ornix. That did in fact scare me. Thank you for the dude. That's strong. Woke up not too long ago. Your very cursed lunch. Do I dare ask what is cursed about your lunch? I'm curious. But I'm scared for you also. Okay. I don't know. Oh. Large brush. 3 dill pickles and many slices of lunch meat turkey separately. Well, I mean, you know. You got a little bit of everything. You got a vegetable. You got some vinegar, which I think is has some good vitamins in it, and you got some protein. You know what? If it works, it works. Who am I to judge? I'm not. I would rather you eat something than nothing, you know? Oh, work. Can that artist fake this eyebrow? I sure can. I don't feel like making a sandwich, so it's just a plain lunch meat. I mean, that's true, because all you really would need is just to put those in between some bread. Otherwise, it's the same thing, so, you know? If it works. Is the bread, when you really think about it, is the bread not merely a vehicle for getting the food to your mouth in a sandwich, you know? There he is, the boy! The boy has been chibi-fied, but... Oops. I think we all knew that was gonna happen. These raffle prizes. And if you didn't, then I apologize if I led you astray.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Lo-Fi Santa. I wish you a Merry Christmas, Lo-Fi Santa. From Jazz Hop Cafe. Who we stand because they don't use AI. Oh, okay. Emotional. I usually put my mayonnaise and slice of cheese on my sandwiches. I mean, you could technically still do that if you just eat the cheese slices. And then if you get a spoon for the mayo. Which is really a horrific image. Truthfully. Just eating mayo straight up. I mean, I guess... who am I to judge? But there's something about the sensory nightmare to me of just eating straight mayo. Because, like, even when I put it on sandwiches, I only like it as a very, like, thin coating. I don't like a lot of mayo. And sometimes I'd rather have, like, honey mustard or something. That's not really, like... something frightening. Okay, here is the boy. The boy has been created. I don't know what that was, Mel. Just... yeah, that's fair. I know this is a very bad circle, it's okay. Oops, well, that's not what I wanted. Although, no, it's not. I had to think about it, of like, could I make this work? Could, but it's not what I want to do. Hi, Kyrie. Welcome on in. How has your weekend been? I'm not sure about store-bought mayo, but I'd probably do it with Subway mayo. That's true. We were talking about this, that Subway mayo is actually pretty good. That's right. Forbidden Subway mayo. It's gone to me. Get scrungled. Get scrungled, you little scrunglers. Oh, what am I even doing anymore, you know? We just don't know. Oh, I cut into it. I'm drawing Kylu, who is Cleric Blue's character. I'm working on Raffles. Here's the boy. Certified lad. He's a paladin. He's a Pal-Edan. He's a very sweet man. Oh, pardon me. So sleepy. A little background design. Which actually does kind of also help me make sure that he's centered. Yeah. Okay, good. The way that I could just go take a nap after stream, which is abhorrent, because I've done nothing. I don't think I've taken a nap in like, I don't know. I don't even know. It's been so many months. I'm not really a big napper. Got too much to do. You just need a nap. I really do need a nap. What I need is I need like a good 2 weeks off. Just a solid 2 weeks of nothing but whatever I need doing. I need like a week of just rest and then a week of like doing stuff. I know. A little bit of extra to his little peach fuzz hair. There we go. They stream take a lot of energy. Sometimes it does. Usually art streams aren't too bad because they're very like chill and focused. But like after the fundraiser, like oh my god, I needed the time off. I was just like beat. And it really wasn't that long of a stream. It was only like 5 hours. Which I mean I normally do like 3 to 4, so especially oh my god, yeah, with the holidays. There's just like so much stuff end of year that like I need to do. For work, obviously, like my day job has like end of year deadlines, and then like house, home, personal stuff, holidays, cooking, gifts, cards, and then now I have like stream stuff, just normal stream stuff. But now I have like fundraiser rewards to fulfill, and this is not me like complaining about those because I'm absolutely not. I'm more than happy to do so, but I just want to make sure that they like get out and fulfilled in a timely manner, as best as I can. But it is still stuff I need to do. And then just like personal art stuff, and then D&D stuff, which I did finally finish the 2 little one-shots. The wind kind of got taken out of my sails on D&D because it's just personal stuff, but I don't want to not do it over here, you know. My work is going to talk about finishing 2024 goals, and I'm dreading it since I haven't done any of the last half of the year and setting new goals. Bro, it's so frustrating because it's always like, what are we going to innovate in the next coming year? It's like, I don't know, maybe paying your employees would be good. There she is. Because your employees would probably be like more motivated to do exciting new revolutionary things if you paid them. I know that's a crazy concept in corporate America, but you do actually have to pay your employees. Nah, boo, which is the reverse. Yeah, woo. I conquer. I can't improve minded. So it's, dude, I'm so like, I'm straight up. I don't know if I'm gonna have a job next year. And I'm really tempted to go into to like become a data analyst or something, because you kind of just do your job and nobody really bothers you, and you might maybe have to like give a report or something every now and then, but for the most part it's chill, which sucks because I actually do really like my job. Like, my job itself is great. Like my coworkers, I like the work, but I am a contract worker, and they don't want to pay us. So, you know, it's like I need money. End of sentence. But I also need money because as a contract worker, not a full-time employee, I do not have the benefit of benefits. So, like, I need the income to pay for, like, health insurance and stuff like that, because my job does not provide those things. And that's fine. But I do need you guys to pay me. I do actually need you guys to pay me. I'm really not asking much. You don't have to give me benefits. You do just have to give me the hours that I have worked and that you owe me. Pretty low bar, I would say. And yet, here we are. So, just literally just like, because the thing is, like, we adjusted our rates to be a higher number, but we were going to cut back on hours. So it was going to end up being kind of like about the same as what they've been paying us for like the past 8 years. But they don't like that. And so they're capping our hours to 80 hours every, because we bill every on like a 2-week cycle. And so they're like, don't go over this 80-hour amount. So now we're making less money than before if we had just said nothing. But also that any time, like in a 2-week cycle, right? Like if it's, you know, you know, on like a calendar for those 2 weeks, you know, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right? You know, we work these days. Sometimes it's not like this. Like on the 1st to the 15th, sometimes is like on average it's going to be 10 days. Sometimes it's 11. Sometimes it's 12. And so obviously we're going to bill for more days. All they see is a higher number, and they're like, "Hey, why are you billing this much?" It's like, because it's a count. Like, I don't know how to like respond other than like, please look at the calendar. We're billing for the cycle of the 1st to the 15th, and in that amount of time, it was this many days, Monday through Friday. Like, I don't know how to explain the Gregorian calendar to you. I don't know. I don't know. I hope things get easier for you. Yeah, and again, like, it just sucks because I'm like, I'm a pretty chill person. Like, I just want to do my job. I want to do it well, you know, and fulfill my obligations and learn things and work with, you know, support and the developers and make good manuals and help and stuff for customers. And, you know, I don't need high pay because, right? Because the point is, the only way that a job could be worth it for me is if I was making six figures in my area where I live. I'm never gonna make that much. And I'm never gonna, you know, be able to pretty comfortably afford, like, the state that I live in. So it's like, it's fine. It is what it is. But just, you know, please pay me. Please pay me what you do owe me. And I will cover health insurance and make things work otherwise. But they don't want to do that. And it's like, well, I would have happily worked for you for, like, probably the next, like, 30 years, but they don't want me, I guess. And if they do want me, they have a very funny way of showing it. You know, which is funny because I feel like there's all these, like, this attitude of, like, why don't people, like, work for jobs? You know, everybody, like, you're supposed to, like, switch, like, every 5 years, and either if you don't switch every 5 years, then you're a loser and you're an idiot, but also you're disloyal and non-committal. And it's like, well, I would love to work for a place for most of my adult life, but they're very slowly trying to push us out of the job. So it's like, I don't know what y'all want from me. Like, I'd be cool with accepting a lower pay for, you know, flexibility of hours, and I get to just work, like sacrificing, like, higher pay and benefits for a good work-life balance, right? I'd be fine with doing that, but they just don't, I don't know. I feel like they're probably going to try to replace us with AI, which is going to be really funny because it's an ethical nightmare of feeding stuff that, like, your human employees have to sign an NDA to work on this stuff, but you're going to feed it into a machine in an open database? Like, is that not... Oh god, what happened here? Like, how is that not breaking like an NDA? Like, I don't understand. But also, AI programs and learning machines are fucking stupid and trash. So I guess good luck. But they don't really care, because... Seems like business is just meant for quick profits and chasing trends over actual profits and ethics. So, nobody asked me about it. I don't care about my opinion. It's so exhausting. I hate interviews and applications. I'm so scared because I haven't had to update my resume in almost 10 years. So at this point, I'm gonna have to completely remake it. And it's like, God, I don't know what is relevant anymore. I don't know what other places will care about. What kind of... Stressful. Have fun getting sued over stolen art. Hundreds of... Dude, literally. And that's my thing, is I'm like, I had to tell, like, I work with my mom, but also then, like, our adjacent coworkers in the company that we contract to, of like, hey, by the way, did you know that, like, Microsoft is planning on, like, tracking all the stuff that you make and then feeding it into its AI program? And they were all like, no, we didn't know this. I'm like, how did y'all not know this? Like, this is very bad. You need to go turn these settings off, because the thing is, like, if the information that we type and put in gets then leaked via Microsoft, it's not Microsoft that's going to get in trouble. It's going to be us for quote unquote breaking our NDA. But like, big shrug, big wide shrug emoji. Melody, what happened? What do you mean family ruined D&D? What happened? What's wrong? What's wrong, Melody? Tell me. Mom works for insurance, and I hear all the tea with that their company has an AI thing that's messing up. It's so bad. Like, it's just so barely functional. It's a joke. And like, that's fine. Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly functional out the gate. That's the point, is to develop these programs and test them and make sure they work. And like, right, any new invention is gonna have its rough patch before it is optimized, and that's fine. But like, it's so not even close to being at that point yet. But it's the hot new trend, so every tech company's gotta chase it down, and it's like, okay, well, you're probably gonna be costing yourself more money fixing its mistakes. But, okay. Also very tone deaf of when your managers, like, tell you, like, basically are like bragging to you about, like, oh yeah, we're getting into AI and to basically to fulfill your job's duties. And it's like, you're bragging to me about replacing me. Like, are you, like, I don't know if you're threatening me or if you're just this tone deaf, because I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. I'm so excited for you to replace me with a machine that can't even do my job. Yay! Like, why would I be happy about this? Like, why? Like, what? I don't understand. How do you want me to respond to this, manager? It's like, I'd be happy to have a full discussion about it, but we both know you don't want that, so how am I supposed to respond? Yeah, I'm so excited you're telling me about how you're gonna replace me in the next year or two. Like, what? Good talk. I guess I'll go back to work? I don't know. I don't know. Sippy! Thank you, I will take a sippy of my coffee. Will cost more money to use AI in the long run, and companies don't. Dude, literally, like, and even in like a small scale, like, I've had conversations with people where they're like, oh yeah, you know, I use like Chat GPT to ask these questions and learn these things, but they'll be asking like, how do I make Chat GPT more efficient for answering my questions? And then even in their explanation of the question, they'll be like, but don't worry, I do always make sure that I verify the answers because I know that Chat GPT is flawed. And I'm literally like, your answer is to not use it, because even in your own question, you're acknowledging that you then have to go to another source that is actually reliable, like a textbook or something, and verify the answers. So then why aren't you just going there to begin with? Like, you're already spending the time doing it, so just do it. I'm like, I'm like, is this not cyclical? Like, do you not see in your head where you're actually spending more time? Like, you're spending more time asking a flawed machine a question, and then you have to, you know it's flawed, so then you take the answer and then you go and verify it anyway, and then usually you have to then fix it because aforementioned flaws in the machine. So then why don't you just not use it and save yourself time and money? Like, I don't... Right? Like, the ethics aside, because people don't actually care about ethics, but like, even setting those ethics aside, it's not efficient, and it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. I'm like, am I living in the Twilight Zone? Like, it makes no sense. Like, I don't understand. Obviously, I care very much about the ethics and the integrity side of this stuff. But if I have to explain morality, then there's no point in the conversation. So let's just break it down to a pure logical standpoint. And it still doesn't make sense. It's just... like, I have to just laugh at it because it's ridiculous. Yeah, fire the humans who make mistakes, but then keep the AI that makes worse mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and also and fire the humans that make the mistakes, and then correct their mistakes or correct the machine's mistakes. That'll go well. Just have the thing that makes the mistakes, but not the people who fix those mistakes. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure your customers will love that. Ugh. It's just almost funny. Like, it's not funny, but it's like you gotta laugh about it, because otherwise I'd wanna hoot and holler. It's also causing people, yes, lose their researching skills. Yeah, no, critical thinking is just, whew! Gonzo, baby. That was already on a decline as it was, and it has for sure not gotten better. The horror stories that I hear from, like, teachers and, like, professors and stuff is I'm like, I guess I'm glad I never went into the educational field, because I don't know how I would handle this. In a real and genuine way, I don't know how I would have handled this. I would have been tilted constantly. Just would have been bad all the time. It makes me real sad how bad education. It really. It's so. Hi, Benighted! Welcome on in! I know you can't hear, but hi! Or my ability to research one of my great. Dude, literally, like, just be willing to ask questions and seek greater understanding. And, like, I don't know. Or, like, it's hard because there's so much pressure to just be right and to have the right answer to do things right. And that's great, but it's okay to be wrong too. It's okay to say, I don't know. But then the next step would be, I don't know, let's go find out. I love learning new shit. I love learning. Like, I know that sounds cheesy, but, like, I really do. I love going on little deep dives and learning new things. It kind of frustrates me that my brain doesn't have, like, a perfect retention. Because I'd love to just jam-pack my brain with kinds of good fun facts. I need to look. It's just, it feels good to learn. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Teal Leaf. Teal Leaf. That's very cute. Welcome on in. As the Yakuza devs have made fun of AI, good. If anybody should, it would be them. Everybody's like a sponge for silly facts. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you for the Yoshi time. I don't know why that was so loud. Oh my god. I tried to lower my little OBS. I hope it wasn't too bad for you guys. It didn't used to be that loud. I'll have to check that in, I think it's in StreamerBot, but I'll have to double check. I learned so much. My volunteer group calls me a walking encyclopedia because of how many odd things I know. Yeah! It's just... I don't know. I just, like, I get so excited when I learn something new. Like, I get actively, like, thrilled. And I've started to respond to, we'll call them frustrating people. Rocks! Thank you for the- God, I haven't heard rocks in so long. I've started to respond to frustrating people, by I don't have debates anymore. I don't have bad faith debates anymore. I just don't bother. I just have other things to do with my time. But I've also just started responding with, like, well, here's the thing. Here's the piece of information. I'm not going to insult you by assuming that you're not an intelligent person, that you can just go and verify this yourself and go learn more. And that kind of shuts the conversation down pretty quick. It's like, I'm not going to insult you by explaining something that is very obvious and easily accessible. You can just go learn it yourself. You don't believe me? Go prove me wrong. Do it. You're a smart person. Go do it. I'm like, I'm not gonna do the work for you. You're an intelligent person. You can go crack open a book, or go talk to people, or go research on the internet. Go ahead. And I truly believe that. Prove me wrong. I love being proven wrong. Help me learn something new today, you know? I'm always happy to change my point of view if I have misunderstood something. I might like ask, you know, questions about it and stuff, but you know what? End of day, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I would like to actually like to saturate it. Yeah, there we go. Blue, so it stands out against the like the metals. I'm scared that schools will just let people use ChatGPT instead of having textbooks. What would I don't know, dude. I don't know. And it's so hard because, like, even in like my school district, like growing up, I was very lucky in that I actually was in a pretty good we had pretty, it was like public schools, but like pretty good. They're pretty good. We had good teachers for the most part. I mean, obviously nobody was perfect, but like, you know, generally speaking, we had pretty good teachers. We had a good environment. And even for like our AP classes, like AP classes, these are, you know, the cream of the crop of our school. Their textbooks would be missing chunks of pages because they were just so old. So not only are they like, they're not up to date, but they would be so dilapidated that they would just be missing chunks of pages, like entire chapters. They didn't have enough books. And the teacher would then still assign stuff based on like the standardized state curriculum, and they'd be like, okay, well, you have to do like these homework exercises, and half the students would be like, well, I either don't have a book or my book doesn't have those pages, so could maybe like you give us like copies or something, like make copies of your book. And he'd be like, no, this is what's due tomorrow, just deal with it. And it's like, and that was like, you know, 15 years ago. I can't even imagine now, like, what the standard is, and, you know, providing students with appropriate supplies and stuff. And I know that it's not always, like, the teacher's fault. Sometimes it's the school and they're just working on, they, you know, they have to work with what they have, but that's crazy. Computer lab will be, and here's the other thing. That's the other thing is that, right, like, when we were growing up, we actually had, like, an assigned, like, computer class to learn, like, typing in some basic programs, how to, like, navigate a computer. That's not a thing anymore, and hasn't been for so long. Because it's like, well, you just grew up with these things, so you don't need to learn how to do it. It's like, well, no, I mean, like, you just still have to teach. You just have to, like, teach kids how to use a computer. Because they don't understand, like, how to navigate, like, their files and stuff. And it's like, and that's not their fault. Like, they don't, you know, people don't know what they're not taught. Some people can just kind of, like, will have that drive to learn and explore and, like, figure it out. But if they don't, like, I don't know. What's probably one of my favorite game. I don't watch Game Grumps anymore, and I haven't for years, but I gotta say something about the quote, like, what, you think I came out the pussy playing Mozart? Like it's it's ridiculous, but it's true. Like, nobody just comes out knowing how to be a human and a person in a society. We gotta teach each other. And we gotta teach the joy of learning. Like, some people may be, like, naturally curious, but that's also a skill that you can nurture in people, too. I'm gonna give Kylie some shiny. No! I have my cord. I was kind of surprised that it took so long to get to that message. Oh no. My cord is here, I have it. Play. There we go. Okay. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? You still had typing class. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think in a lot of schools it was kind of phased out, but I'm glad it's still in some places. It's an important skill. I remember my little test of like having the towel put over your hands. When you actually took a typing test so you couldn't see, it had to be muscle memory. Kids didn't know how to type, they just use autocorrect. Yeah, I use autocorrect because some words are difficult for me. Yeah, and I think like that's what's good about those features is when they are used in earnest. When they're used to replace like actually just learning the skill, I think that's where there's potential for danger. What am I doing? A little. Oops. I have to rely on autocorrect because, like, on my phone, since it's a touch screen, the amount of times that, like, I fat finger my spelling is so frustrating because I'm like, I can type and I can spell. I can do these things, but because it's a flat screen and it's not like a tactile keyboard, I type faster than my, like, little flat keyboard can keep up. And so sometimes I just give up. I'm like, I'm not fixing this. You know what I mean. Yeah, I've watched Game Grumps. I haven't watched them either. I don't think I've watched them since, like... probably actually 2016, 2017, I think, when Breath of the Wild came out. That was, the last time last series I, like, watched. So I could not get through it. That's the only reason why I distinctly remember, because I was like, I was trying to watch it and I couldn't. So that was when I dipped out. I had grown apart from them. I was autocorrect because some words are- oh, wait, I heard that. I'm both bad at spelling and I fat finger. Yeah. Some words I just can't get. Like, guarantee. Something about, like, words that have, like, an A- oops. That have, like, an AU or a UA. I always mix them up for some reason. I don't know why. That's mine. Not counting solo Danny videos with him playing point-and-click adventure games! Yeah! Yeah, I did always like the Danny episodes were good. There's got... Yeah, I'm so... I used to, like, really be into Game Grumps. I mean, I did a whole bunch of, like, animatics for them. Not for them, but, like, you know, fan animations just for fun for me. And I really enjoy working on them. I used to watch them all the time. But they just got to a point where I think our humors diverged, rather, you know? So I was like, well, these are no longer for me. And that's fine. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes I will try to just go and, like, check them out and just see, but I'm like, nope, still not for me. But I will try. Because I just watched them for so long, like, just so many years, it feels, like, strange to not keep up. I used to watch a lot of PBG too, Peanut Butter Gamer. But he oh, hello, Buddha Panda. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Thank you!
Oh, what?
Budo Panda just subscribed.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in and well enjoy your lack of pre-rolls, your little crayon badge, and your emotes and stuff. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Prime sub. Lovely to have you. Welcome on in. I watched them for ages, now they feel like friends after- Yeah, exactly! Only for Zelda playthroughs. Yeah, I feel that way, because yeah, I watched them for so long that it kind of feels weird to, like, not watch them, but, you know, again, sometimes it's just, does Kylu have a, like, a lighter iris? It's just what I'm looking at. I think like a little bit. Okay. You know. But, you know, at this point, it's also been, like, you know... Because I watched them even back in, like, late maybe like 2009 to 10, 11. So at this point, it's been like 10 years, you know? It's been so long ago. And there's just like a faint hint of little iris for Kylo, because it's not like super stark. I mean, just popping that prime subs to small streamers. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, and I appreciate it. And we're happy to have you. We're doing just a chill little art stream today. Oh, actually, speaking of tomorrow night, Mondays are our one game night. There were some new games that came out that I gotta buy and download that look very cute and like calm and chill. One of them was actually I gotta open my Steam because I gotta look at it. It looked like a little like garden game where you kind of play as like a little bug or something. Looked very cute. I think it's from like kind of a smaller developer, so I think that would be nice to play on stream. It's usually what we do is we play like kind of smaller games. I need to make that a little bit bigger. Let's see. I do have it in my cart. Yeah. Yeah, Garden Trills. That's what it's called. Oh, you play as a little bird. That's right. Explore floating gardens as Tommy, or Tomy, a tiny sparrow. Grow magical plants, metal, and bird drama, and get your wings dirty together to cultivate beautiful places for you to fly peacefully. To peacefully fly around and discover all their secrets. You just play as a little bird. And you can, like, talk to people and explore the different gardens and stuff. It just looks really cute. I wanted to try it out. And then also another game called Naiad. Immerse yourself in a relaxing, minimalist, and colorful adventure. Flow with Naiad across a mysterious river and interact with its fauna and flora to discover little secrets. Enjoy a wholesome experience with an original and dreamy visual style. It looks very pretty and chill, so I feel like maybe we'll play the Garden Trills game tomorrow. And then I would like to play the Naiad game at some point too. They both look just so nice and chill, so. Burb. Yeah, little burb. Yeah, it looks cute. I think it came out, like, the Garden Trills one came out, like, earlier this week. I do want to, like, finish Lepon, but I feel like that's going to require brain power, and I don't know if I'm going to have that, so maybe we'll finish that, like, well, let's see. If tomorrow... yeah, because I don't know if I'm going to stream next Monday. I do work next Monday, but... And then the 30th. So we've got, like, 2 or 3 more game nights for the end of the year. There's time. Where's my little reference for these others? I'm trying to keep the quality of all these raffles kind of equivalent to each other. I don't want anybody to have more or less, like, I guess, quote-unquote, effort. Okay. I want them all to be fair. Okay. Okay. I will do just a little bit just for the texturing for my sake. Okay. Just a little bit. The lad! Okay, this is a lot of layers. I think it's fine, actually. This. Do I want to make this... I feel like that's gonna be like too much. We do a green. I don't dislike that. I'm gonna have to change this. Okay. Not too shabby. There's our boy. Oh, you know what I do want to do actually? Because I did like hair highlights. I kind of want to do like... We did some soft. How'd that look? Okay. Okay, and I use the scrungle pen. Okay. I was checking. Actually. Yeah. A nice metal shine. You guys like how I said I was gonna do a short stream and then here I am 3 hours later? Doing the same dang thing I do every day. Not every day. Why did I say every day? I meant every time. Not stream every day. I would be exhausted. Although, hey, if I'm unemployed next year, maybe I will stream more often. As I send out my several thousand applications. Like, kind of minimal. Getting over here. Ooh, I gotta make meatloaf today. Short is relative. Well, I guess that's the thing, right? Is that I normally stream for like 3 hours, so for me short was gonna be like 2 hours. I'm like, that's really not that... It's not that strange. That's really not that far off from just our normal. I work on washing dishes like I'm supposed to! Dishes. Dishes are nice and chill. I like the trick is if you don't like doing dishes, it's to just like put on some music while you do it. Kind of have like a little jam sesh. But I guess I'm not the best source because I actually really like doing dishes. Find it to be very cozy. And I'm a freak. I can clean things. I can clean like an entire sink of dishes in like 4 to 10 minutes. So whenever people are like, dishes take so long, like skill issue. Our children, but yeah. Better. Yeah, I hate doing laundry. I hate doing laundry. What I don't like, actually, that's not true. I like doing the laundry. I hate doing the laundry when I live with other people. Because I have never lived in a space with like limited washer dryer. Like when I was at school, like the dorms have, you know, like 12 machines, so it's fine. But like when I've lived in like small areas with other people, they always take up the machines for several days. Like several days. They'll literally like put stuff in the machine and then walk away and don't ever come back. But then if I do just a single load per month, like the second that they hear the machine go off, like they're texting me or coming up to me, be like, hey, like, can you move your stuff so I can do my stuff? And I'm like, you take like 2 weeks to do your laundry. Like, don't even leave me alone. But when nobody's home and like I can just use the machines at my leisure, because I'm the same. Set it and forget it, and boy do I forget it. I will forget. I'm the same way, so I do get that. But because I know I forget, I always set timers on my phone. I will, because if I don't set reminders, I will forget. I'm still used to wash everything by hand. Yeah, dude, sometimes I'm like, this would literally be faster if I just washed this by hand. Because my stuff doesn't get, like, super dirt. Like, I'm an office worker, right? Like, my stuff doesn't get super dirty. I'm like, I could probably just wash this by hand and it would be done faster than me waiting for a machine to be free and clear. I did have to wash my, like, one of my favorite shawls the other day. I accidentally spilled coffee on it, like a ding-dong. And I was like, I don't want to put this in the machine because I don't want the machine to ruin it. So I just took some Woolite, put it in, like, the sink, and just kind of hand washed it real quick. And it came out so soft and smelling so good. I'm like, maybe I need to do this for all my scarves and stuff. Because they're not, like, big. They don't take too long to do, so... Doing all my clothes would obviously take a very long time, but... It's just the stinkiness, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They don't really get, like, super dirty. Like, summer might be different because obviously then, like, I'm sweaty and, like, you know, I'm outside more, things like that. But especially in the winter, I'm like, I'm just chilling. I'm the kind of person that, like, I'm an office worker. I'm like a desk worker, really. Because I work from home, too. So, like, I don't go anywhere. So I only wear like 3 shirts because I'm like, I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. It's fine. It hasn't gotten dirty. I got up, took a shower, put it on, sat at my desk. That's it. Okay, I think this Kailu's done. I think our little lad is done. We'll put our little signature. Did I color signature the same colors? Probably. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me grab this. Like when I lived in an environment in which I was like going out and about frequently, I was a lot more diligent. But I'm like, at this point, like, whatever. Don't go anywhere. Yeah. I think he came out pretty nice. I hope Blue likes him. Kyler's such a good character. Hope I did him justice. Ah, it is 2 o'clock. I'm gonna delete this because this was just like my little warm-ups. So who do we have next? So next we have Queen. Little Hunts. Hunts. What did I do for the... Oh, that's right, I did little, like... Just cute little shapes, okay. Little Hunts. 8 p.m. Oh my goodness, it is 2 for me. I'm East Coast. Yeah, oh yeah! Yeah, here's the sketch, yeah. I hope it looks like... Some details are obviously very, like, simplified, like they're, like, his markings and stuff, but... Oh, you're in Germany! I'm in the East Coast US. I'm in Connecticut. I'm right up near New York. Yeah, but yeah, some details have been simplified, but they will be cleaned up just like with Kailu. Some things were kind of like wibbly. And then this is for Nye. This is for Eldritch Wawa. Nye and Wawa. And then the little Christmas outfit that they picked out. And similarly, like, it's just kind of a vague box, but Wawa will be in like a little Christmas present box. Yeah, yeah. And then for Merlinity! Merlinity has like this really cool, cute little, like... I mean, please just enjoy. Like Jackrabbit. Very cute! Little Banoy! I'm drawing so many creatures. So many creatures for these raffle prizes. But yeah, so I'll keep working on them off stream. I will do my best to get them to you guys as in as efficient manner. I know I love Merlindy's creature designs. She is so smart and creative and knows animals and knows how to research them. And is just so good at drawing. I'm always in awe of her artwork. I wish she would share more. Oh my god, are we listening to Wizard Disco? We are. Hell yes. Ponder that funky orb. Yeah, we'll listen to Wizard Disco. Fuck it. It's good. It's a good song. Okay. The emote poll also closed, and I think Uno won. If I am correct. Yeah, Uno Reverse won. So Uno Reverse will be the new like tier 1 emote here on the channel, but then I'm also gonna put it in the Discord so anybody can use it. So the brain of the main is connected to the rest of the main and not separate. Oh, okay, let me. That funky whack. Is it on this layer? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just hide those for now. Again, separated just for... This will be a different... I could actually probably just do that with a different opacity. But will be part of the color layer. This purple. Purple! Is this the right size? I mean, it will be, but for the sketch, okay. I grabbed it. Okay, so it would kind of go like along. Let me kind of go like along here. Layer 4 something. No, I know. I grabbed yeah, I know. I have these down here as well. Well, that's cropped, but I do have them here. I have this one and this one. But I grabbed the other ones from the toy box also from just for the sake of like additional visual references for me to do, but I use these as the primary. Because also the color palette and stuff like that. I think I did the same thing with, I want to say with knives, is I had a bunch of different refs and then I may have like cropped them down. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. I got Sneepy. I was reading. Oh no! Yeah, I know that this is like the official rep. It's it's under here, but yeah, it's cropped just for the sake of having it next to it. But I have the full thing here. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, so it kind of goes along here. So let me. Goes along enough further, yeah. Okay, let me. This is a sketch, so it's gonna get kind of squirrely. Just bear with me. It's okay if it's scrumbly because it's a sketch. That's the point. Ace. Okay, so it'll be kind of more like along here. I do still want this flow just to kind of even out the. Let me look. Okay, yeah, because it would go down. So it is. Okay, so it is all. Louison, why is your music so good? How much do we have left on this song? 30 seconds? Okay. I want to go back to lo-fi after it, so. Based on a real break version, you can have a simplified version of it. Oh, that's very cool. I don't know anything about haunts aside from the obvious. Aside from layman knowledge. Oh, I can do this actually. Oh, let me do this. I don't have this kind of in my eyeball. There. How's the weight of that? Let me just... Before I draw the whole brain. Okay. Okay. No, we're not listening to Yoshi's Woolly World. We're gonna listen to... What's this one? Return to Japan. From Jazz Hub Cafe. Like this mix. Is this the one? Yeah, that I put up here. Jamming. Oh. Yeah, I knew that these would be trouble when I was drawing them. I was like, I don't think these are really good the proper overlap that I wanted. Also, these inner lines will also probably not be this like thick, but cleaned up. And your photo looks like our... Yeah, sure, if you want. Yeah. It's a variation of a running braid. Okay. See. Hands. How to running braid. Okay. Google image searching. I'm researching, I'm learning, I'm taking notes. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. We would tie and then okay, and so the hair kind of okay, so the hair like kind of feeds into this top as it goes further down. Kind of like okay. Oh, Bork. Oh, Bork. Oh, worm, but oh, Bork. You know. And then it kind of comes and pulls at like a center tension point. Oh my goodness, you quacked at me. Thank you for the quack. You get the style of running braid where it's not braided directly to the neck, but is braided towards the end of it. Yeah. I have like this, where there's like some give. And then there's like a singular like tension point at the end. But then the rest of this hair is still kind of like loose or ish back here. And then it kind of, it's not a full like tie, it's just this is like the point. And then it goes into a taken off braid. Right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put these. Oh, I didn't want to open that. Open these in here, pull that off. Oh, wait. Okay, this way I can have them like on my screen while I. Another favorite. It's very pretty. I like it. It's very pretty while still being like nice and tidy, you know? So it's not like in the way or anything. Okay, there we go. This way I can have it on like my laptop screen, but then I can glance between, but still see you guys on chat. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it actually almost even with also like gotta like come down a little bit more along the back of the neck. Oh. Magnetics! It's been so long since I've seen you, Magnetics, I forgot you were there. And then this way the more of like the actual like looser mane is kind of showing. Just this. And we'll feed into the braid from there. After being a critter girl myself, I don't know much about horses. That's okay. You just know about other critters. Nothing wrong with that. Image 1 or 3 are more accurate because Endelian's braid continues on for a long time instead of the ending shorter. Yeah. Yeah, because their braid kind of, like in this reference, it's very, like, long. So hanging low, it would almost kind of, like, come to, like, here-ish. Maybe a little shorter than that, but... Okay. Oh, I see where like it feeds into it. Okay. There's like the back of rolls over. I don't keep my Dillian's braid like consistent as long as it's very long. Yeah, I get that. Where it's kind of just, you know, evokes the look and the silhouette that you want. And then, yeah, okay. I'll make sure. I corrected something in my sketch, and I did. Corrected it from my very like initial sketch. An actual time. I don't confuse myself, which I will. I know myself. I can admit it. I'm gonna be going to school for equine science eventually! That's very cool! I had a friend who, that was her major. She ended up swapping to just kind of more of like the business side of things. But it was still like her primary. She worked at the barn and stuff on campus. Yeah. Okay, and so then let me take this. Bring that in a little bit so that we can... The braid is nice and distinct. Or it's like pulling. Okay, I see. Should I redo that? Almost kind of like the bottom piece is more pronounced. This type of braid. Ah! Big eraser. Aggressive erasing. Okay, and then it kind of goes in. There we go. Okay. I'm executing what I want my hand to execute. Okay, and then it like feeds in where? Near the edge. Okay. Yeah, okay. 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 I wonder if color blocking. want to know what breed of horse Indeliant is inspired by. Not directly is because he's from Fantasy World, but he's already... Yes, I would love to. I would absolutely love to know and learn. And hear all about this lovely little child. This is very... Here we go. Less blinding green. Just mapping this out. It's based on an Akal Teak. Is it Tiki? Or Tech? Or Teak? Ooh. Oh, this is a very shiny horse. This is the champagne horse. This is very pretty. This is a very pretty breed of horse. Okay, there we go. And then back down here. There we go. As it comes into there. Not sure the pronunciation videos do it differently. Oh, it's origin from Turkmenistan. Okay. No, there's an actual coat color gene in horses called champagne. Of course I don't know that. I did not know that, no. Do I look like I know anything about horses? Do I look like I know shit about fire? Do I look like know what a JPEG of a horse is? I know what a horse is. It's that big thing with 4 legs. Oh, pardon me. You call them champagne, so I was like, yeah, they're shiny like a lot of champagne horses. Oh no, no, it was just I remember a picture I saw long ago of a horse. The words champagne were attached to like its coat color, and it did have that kind of coloration of like that really nice, like almost like a shiny satin, kind of like a cream color. It just pure happenstance. I do not know any more of the technicalities beyond that. Zoom in on this picture. There we go. Get a better view of it. Okay. So, back over it was fine. These don't have the gene because it mutated in New World horse breeds, and they're an Old World horse one. Oh, I might have been a horse with the actual champagne gene, so there could. It was a very shiny horse. I don't remember literally anything else about it. I just thought it was a very pretty looking beast. I dare ask what that rumble was in my head. Oh, okay, it was just Bo. I hear him walking around now. I was like, what? It's like, do I even dare ask? The reason they're called teaks are shiny is because they have hollow hair shafts, which causes the light to reflect differently on their coats compared to horses with solid hair shaft. It's unknown the gene or genes that cause this. That's really cool. You know, I never really knew why some would have different coats. That's interesting. That makes sense. It's interesting that it's kind of unknown what causes it, too. Where is my... Interesting. Okay, I have a pen now for a second. Ooh, I will stretch, thank you. Oh god, I hit a... I looked at something in it. I flashbanged myself. Not sure if there's any research into the genetic cause of it, just that they pulled hairs from them and put them under a microscope and discovered they have hollow hair shafts. Interesting. Okay. Also, thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. There we go. Make this here on my screen. There we go. I'm gonna hide this too so that I can focus on. Oh, thank you for the sippy too. I do have a little bit of coffee left. I'm almost out, but not yet. That's the trick, is to just take 6 hours to drink your coffee, and you never run out of anything to drink. No, it's a Snapchat. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Coffee, get some water. Nah, because if I get up, then I'm gonna stop streaming. Because, I don't really have a house that I can just get up and go run a quick errand. It's kind of a, once you get up and move around, it causes a whole kerfuffle. That I frankly just don't want to deal with. Hi, Gemma. Oh my god. Hi, Gemma. Thank you for the dude. Get scrongled. Feel that my place is small. Yeah, I just have really misbehaved dogs, so they're the kind of dogs that, like, if you get up to pee, they jump up and they start just like freaking out. They just freak out. So it's like not a house that you can go down and get water at the middle of the night sort of a house sort of thing, you know. Yeah, we're doing a braid. Yeah. It's usually just easier to just kind of stay in one spot until you absolutely have to get up. A cat in the morning. Another kid, yeah, of course. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Godspeed with your room. I know it looks like I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I'm looking with my eyeballs, looking at shapes. Chinese people's enemies cause mayhem if I pass their cage because they want attention and treats. Yeah, they just mine always, when they get really fussy, they would always build Oreo. Oreo would do it more often, but Mallow sometimes will do it. Is she'll like grab onto the bars of the cage and rattle it. I'm like, get a grip. I would like when Oreo would do it because his cage would be open. He would just be in it, and he would grab onto the bars and shake it. I'm like, you're literally standing next to the open door. You can come out anytime. Like, as soon as I crack an eyelid open, he's like, breakfast time. Yeah, our dogs are like that too in the morning. The second that they like sense sign of life, they're like, okay, time to go out now, right? And like get breakfast and like, no. No, at least I wish it wasn't. Lines like that. Goes to the middle. 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 is also the upper line. I know there's little bits there, it's fine. Okay, I think that's it. I was like, I need to just really, like, assess the shapes that I'm looking at here. Then we can stylize it further from there if need be, but I like for a bit of crack. Yeah, get those dishes! Thank you for the work. Got this. I apologize that I did just kind of like sit there for probably a good 10 minutes like unmoving. I just, you know, a good chunk of art, of making visual art, is also just kind of looking at things. And I just needed to do that. So thank you for bearing with me while I did that. I don't know why I'm being super fussy about cleaning these. I guess I just want to make sure that they're really laid out properly. Okay. So. Sometimes you just gotta be looking. Bunnies are napping though, and I don't have the heart to disturb their nap. That's the other thing, is Mallow's all like cozy. She is just loafed though. If she's like loafed, I don't mind disturbing her, but if she's like fully flopped, I'm like, oh, can't ruin this beautiful moment. Beautiful moment of this creature all cozied in utter safety and bliss. How could I be the one to disturb that? Unless I just really gotta piss or something. Okay, and then it goes into okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. But this is more fitting. I'm gonna fix the other side. And I decided I wanted a different kind of shape. Just a better shape, frankly. Extreme. No, that's fine. I know that looks like it's because I need to accommodate for the doll size line art. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll probably fix the ear shape, but it's a stand-in. Still pretty. Okay. Making sure it was a decent approximation of the length. It's kind of since it's like swinging up. How would it be long? Is that more of accurate, I suppose, for lack of a better word, to like the type of braid where it's kind of more cinched along like this line here, the edge of the hair, and then it kind of curls over. I think I might need that. Ooh. More actual something kind of pull. It is pulling words. You know, words. Words, what are they? You just don't know. Oh my goodness, what's happening?
Oh, you.
Sleepy Lion, what are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Give you a shout out to Sleepy Leon. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Monarch. And hello Sleepy, welcome on in. How was your stream? How are you doing today? I hope you are doing very well. What were you up to in your stream? And what have you been up to since we last saw you? Hey. Hello. Hello. My name is Crayon. Dude, I'm wrapping up an art stream actually. I'm not quite done yet. Like a few more minutes, but we are at the tail end. Come on in. Hello. It was good. You did some arting too? Nice. Well, if you would like to, you are welcome to pay the art tax in which you share what you worked on. I can give you a permit to post a link. If you would like, whether it's a finished thing or a work in progress, anything like that. But if you don't feel comfortable, of course, don't feel pressured. But we like to see everybody's work here, so you're more than welcome to share. Just tidying this a little bit. At least insofar as a sketch. There's obviously a lot to tidy here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, if you would like, just let me know when you're ready, and then I'll give you the permit. Because there's a cooldown on it, so I don't want it to... I give you a permit and then it expires, and, you know. Just let me know when you're ready. Our tax is something very nice. I'm excited. What about, I think, this area here that I'm... You got scrungled. Here's your daily scrungle. Streamly? I don't stream daily, so maybe Streamly scrungle? Oh, pardon me. I have to burp. Okay. Is this a more appropriate braid queen? Aside from all my little nudging that I'm doing as I'm looking at it. But generally. Ready to... Okay, let me give you a comment. There you go. Okay, yeah, it's like, I couldn't remember if it was a minute or like 3 minutes or something, so I wanted to make sure. Oh, let's see. Oh, these are so good! These are so good! Look at these! I gotta recrop my little Firefox. We were looking at my succulents earlier. We're looking at plants. These are so cute. These are so cute. But why are they only $5? These are worth way more. These are so cute. These are so good. Little heart. The laugh is powerful. And the little wheeze is also good. The raid is cute too. I like just your little sheet too. The blue and the stars and stuff. These are very cute. I like them. Do you have a VGen, or are you just selling them like through Ko? I almost said Ko-Fi because that's how I pronounce it wrong. Coffee? Or anything like that? These are cute. These are very charming and adorable. You do have a VGen. Well, if you would like to drop the link to your VGen, you're more than welcome to. I think the permit should still stand. If you need a new one, I can give you a new one. Way up there today. Nice. I think these are definitely worth more than $5. Just as an FYI. I do think that they are definitely worth more. I think you could easily get away with like 25 to 60 range, depending. Seems to be the average for emotes. Oh, yeah. There you go. Refresh it so Seriebot doesn't bonk you. I know they don't bonk you, it'll probably just block the message, but... 10 to 15, there you go. Yeah, go check them out. They're very good. I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna shake you, Leon. These are wonderful. What you're offering. A chibi commission for only $5. I'm friendly bonking you. Raise your prices. $15 is definitely way closer. Raise your prices. Your art's so good. Especially headshot to full body scene illustration. Okay, hang on. I shouldn't lecture you. Do whatever you're comfortable with, but I think your art is worth way more than this. TVs are so- that's fine, because the thing is that they're easy to you because you're building on years of expertise and knowledge that you've already put in. So even if it only takes you a short amount of time or like quote-unquote low effort to make, they're low effort and they're quickly done because you've put in the time to learn how to do those things, right? Like you're also paying for someone's expertise. Again, do whatever you're comfortable with. I shouldn't lecture you. That's inappropriate and rude of me. But I do think that your stuff is worth way more. Yeah, exactly. Believe in yourself. Believe. Oh, do I actually want to make it a little bigger? I kind of do. Years of worth are worth it too. Exactly. Exactly. I already got the right of it. Shall high my prices? Yeah, I just want them to start as affordable for those who may not have. Of course, yeah. But the thing is that art is a luxury. Do we have an artist undercharging themselves? Welcome back, Eucryphia. We're trying to gas up Leon, who does wonderful work and is true, accounting for affordability. But just, you know, don't make sure you're not also ripping yourself off either, you know? At the end of the day, do what is best for you. But hi, Worm, welcome on in. You know, do what works for you. But don't be shy either, you know? You gotta find that sweet spot. How are you doing, Worm? How has your weekend been? Especially for stuff like the full illustrations. And you know what? If you want to do stuff like affordability and stuff, you can also frequently run like discounts and stuff. If people request like a specific theme, or maybe if they do like more than one character, then they get like a discounted price, stuff like that. So that people can plan for like, oh, I want to get someone like a Christmas themed picture, right? Like since it's the holidays, or like a New Year's Eve or something. And like if people request those, then they can get a discount. And so, you know, it can hold off until you're running that type of sale. There are many ways. Marketing. There are many marketing strategies, Ed boy. $15? I think $15 is good, yeah, if you want to be on like the more affordable range. I do like 25. Well, and actually, case in point, I do 25%. I don't usually have commissions open, but for when I do like special cases, I do 25 per. But a friend of mine requested like 8 like emotes, and so I lowered them to be about 20 each because it's such a bulk order that I made it a little bit cheaper than if he had just paid base price for every single one. So you can do things like that. Oh, I shouldn't have merged these. I do work on the side just to make a living. I know. I mean, listen. I do too. I have a full-time job. Stream and art are not my they're not even pocket change for me. I just do them for fun. But you know what? I'm gonna be paid for my time. Although I guess to be fair, that's also why I don't do commissions, because busy. Easy. Won't have time. And I don't want people to be left waiting for things. I don't like leaving people waiting. It makes me itchy. I know often the turnaround time pretty average is like a couple of weeks to even like a full month for something when people get commissions, but I get itchy. Especially with how cute these are. Your little emotes. I like that shape a lot better. A little more rounded and bouncy. There we go. Much as I would love to be a full-time streamer and artist, I do not have the discipline to do that. The thing is, that is a big part of it. Yeah, you really do have to, like, commit the time and effort to, like, the marketing aspect that comes with it. Hurts my teeth. Marketing. Weekend has been okay. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. We have just been chilling. I did some decorating yesterday, which is such a relief to have the majority of it done, even if we're not completely done. It's nice to... Right? Okay, yeah. Oh, and there's a little, like, circle. I need this up now while I'm cleaning up the sketch a little bit more, as opposed to waiting till later. Oh, pardon me. I tried doing comps for a while, but I don't have the discipline either. That's fair. I mean, and you know what? It's good to know that. You know? Good to be aware. That's ironically why I closed them, is because, like, I can do them and I did them and I'm very, like, diligent about doing them. But it does get to a point where I don't have fun doing them. Like, I like seeing people's, like, characters and I like that feedback loop of it. But sometimes there's something about it that I'm just like, I'm tired of doing this. I want the freedom to just not have to. And so I did. So I closed them. And now I just kind of do them on a personal, like, case-by-case basis. And I've turned people down, too. I always will, like, recommend friends and, like, mutuals and stuff, or just some of my favorite artists, if I'm like, I don't really want to take this commission, but this person, I think, could, you know, do a good job and is great to work with. Or even sometimes where I'm like, I might be willing to take the commission, but kind of like what the person is asking for is, I'm like, I don't know if I'm really your guy for this. Right? Because just because I can doesn't mean I can execute it the best way that it is being imagined. And so sometimes I'll turn down commissions for that reason too. you need someone to do something in like a horror category, I'm not your guy. For example. I like to think about doing commissions, but I don't want to get a PayPal because they're an awful start. Yeah, dude. PayPal's a pain in the butt. But I've used them for years, and the amounts that I use them for is always kind of small, so they've never been an issue. I know they're really bad about, you're doing like pre-orders and stuff through them, because then they see a big amount and they flag it for like potential fraud. Which, like, they resolve it, but then it's like, oh, you're waiting to get the funds released. It's like, please. Please. Raise the prices. Yeah, good. Be proud of yourself. You got this. Like that shirt with the guy with the parrot. I'm a luxury few can afford. Embody that. Our problem is, even if I do commissions, I couldn't do it for money because my SSI limits my income that comes from outside. Ah, yeah. Yeah, thankfully, like, tax-wise and stuff, I would never have to worry about it because, like, my state, the limit in which you have to, like, report additional income like that is, like, several $1,000s, like $15 to, like, $20,000 sort of a thing. I'm like, well, that's never gonna be an issue for me. Which is so fine. So I was like, I just don't even, because it's like the IRS doesn't care if I made $100 all year on commissions. They would be like, why are you even bothering to put this on? $15 per emo, and a fee if the design is complex. There you go. Nice. Yeah, that's always a good clause to have in your commissions, because even if it's not like an applicable flat fee, sometimes you get a commission that you're like, oh, this is way more, and as you start to work on it, it's kind of like, ugh. It's good to just be able to have like, hey, I did have this in the fine print. And most people are very chill about it. Most people are very much aware of like, yeah, this is a complicated design, no problem. I'm like that too. I mean, I have characters that have like my cleric Kara, her Zuldar, her like white markings. Like, they can be kind of a pain to keep track of sometimes, so I'll flat out be like, look, she has these designs, if like this costs more, just let me know, and I don't mind paying more. Most people are, and most artists are like, no, it's totally fine, but I, as the customer, am totally okay if they were to be like, yeah, this is kind of a pain, I'm gonna put an extra charge on. I'd be like, yep, that's fine. I went into this with a budget. And a self-awareness. The risk losing its whack. Yeah, in my state, if you make $600 a year, $600? That's crazy low. Yeah, I guess I can see why Social Security might be a little bit more tight, which is dumb, but yeah, my state is, they're pretty chill. They're so, like, unless you are making a significant, like, several $1,000s worth, they're like, we do not give a shit. And I always check it every year. If I do get commissions, I will always check whatever is the current, like, policy. But it usually is very chill. Thank God, because I really don't make that much as it is. Which maybe is the other reason why they don't care. They're like, your income is laughable. Oh my god, it's Scarlet! Congrats on earning your SSI after 2 years of work! We're going to take it now. I once told my accountant I made like 120 from commissions, and he just said we didn't need to report that. It's too— yeah, literally, because some places it's just so little. It's obviously definitely state by state, and always keep track of like year to year what the policy is, but some states just do not care. How are you doing, Scarlet? Scarlet, are you working today? I frog yet. I feel like you said last night. I'm sorry, I also definitely didn't start to doze off on stream. I was definitely awake the whole time. I'm an adult. I can stay up late. I said like a liar. Nope, nope, hell yeah. We're not open on Sundays right now. Hopefully not ever. Okay, thank God. I know usually you have Sundays off, but I know it's not like an always thing. That would be nice if they kept it that way. Just have that guaranteed day off. Okay. Creature core. Also, the reason why I don't really do commissions is because I care about them too much. And I get very stressed. You guys talk about taxes as such in America. Switch person is kind of funny. Yeah, it's a nightmare over here. We have a nightmare system, but I think the $600 amount is for self-employed people. It's high for people with standard jobs. I think I'm still learning. Oh, maybe. It's a bummer that earning my own lot is off limits now, but whatever. Yeah, because you'd think it would like. Oh, the ways I could get into it. The ways. Like the whole thing of like the people figured out during like the pandemic when they were forced to go on unemployment, and they realized that staying on unemployment was actually making them more money than if they had a job. They're like, wait, so I want to work, but it would actually be financially irresponsible of me. It's like, grins and bears it. Perfect system, perfect economy, 10 out of 10, no notes, I said, lying through my teeth. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This one. I do actually want to tidy up these lines while I'm working on this. Because, you know, I might as well. Yeah, because these are like, they're not like a straight line. I need to start putting scheduling stuff up in Asia. Not so. Oh, let me chit-chat. We're all really living out here, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. I went to your incomes, you do things for yourself like home hobbies or life improvement, but nope. Yeah. For the workforce during the pandemic. Oh my god, it was a journey. Of being seen as disposable right at the gate. It really... It really... There is a psychology to work ethic that I feel like a lot of employers don't want to, like, acknowledge. Because then they'd have to inherently acknowledge that their workers are people, and they don't want to do that, and it just frustrates me. It frustrates me because, like we were talking about earlier, we're like, okay, ethics aside, like, if you treated your employees right, they would have higher productivity, which means that they would put out more, and it would be of better quality, which means that you, in turn, as the employer and producer, would make more money. And because you're putting out a good product, you would have customer loyalty, which means that you would have long-term profits and growing profits, because as you prove to be a reliable brand, more people will tell you about it and you become, or tell each other about it, and then you'll become like a staple, and so on and so forth. And so you would make more money long-term. But many companies don't want to do that, and I don't. I'm like, mathematically, it doesn't even make sense why you act this way. I understand. I could never go into business. They would boo me. They would kick me out with rocks. Fun fact about Endelian's coat color, he's a Carmelo Dun! You mentioned that type the other night! His markings are darker than usual Carmelo Duns because I wanted them to be visible. I haven't had a job yet because my parents want me to focus on school. That's good though, but I'd like to have some income to pay for stuff I'd like and save up for college. Yeah, it's good though that they're like supporting that, because it is a lot. And if they can assist, you know? Very kind of them. Just wanted a little bit of variance. I think I'm gonna make the meatloaf for lunch instead of dinner. Getting kind of hungry, and that's gonna take like an hour to cook as it is. Gonna make some Brussels sprouts, but Brussels sprouts, squibs, as we call them for some. I don't really know why we call them that. Sprout to squib? Why? Yeah! Yeah, I just wanna, these are obviously just like kind of placeholder lines, but I'm like, I might as well just clean them up while I'm here. I may clean them up further when I get to the actual like lines and colors, but I think Nice Sketch is pretty good. I might tidy a few things up on Relinities. I've been a high performer and gotten many accolades for my outstanding performance and directly responsible for making the company of 500k in revenue. I may get laid off in November. Yeah, isn't it? Grit's teeth, isn't it great? Isn't it great? The stripes on his legs are called leg barring. Fun fact, he's missing the dorsal stripe on his back. Oh, these are very cool. I like these little stripies. They're very neat. I know that a lot of these shapes are very, simplified, because I am not a horse drawer. But I do want to get, you know, the colors down. Simplified shouldn't mean completely inaccurate. Those lines are still there to, okay, just to let me know that, I mean, obviously I will have the reference up when I'm coloring. Because the legs are also darker, but I'm not gonna stress on... Oh yeah, he does have the line. Okay, let me... I'll do like this. If we're in a field where there's a growing necessity for, but we are severely— You really are, and it's so frustrating. Oh, we rolled an elemental. Elemental Blood Domain Cleric. Pretty good. If you look closely at his back, he's got a stripe right off his shoulder all the way down to his tailhead, the 3 scars, and that go over to... Okay. Okay, yes. I'm glad you pointed that out, because I definitely, like, looked over it. This is not, like, the finished color layer. They're just laying out, so... I'm not gonna, like, color it in now, but if I lay it out, I will then. Because these aren't gonna be lined, these are just gonna be solid colors, probably. Kind of similar to how you did it. There we go. Get down a little bit. Even a little lower. Using my eyeballs again, hang on. Okay, yeah, because the legs are kind of condensed. Go with Earth's generosity, but instead of rock or crystal, go metal? Ooh, that would be cool. Line this crying face. Oh, it was honestly just, it was just a layering thing, to be honest. It wasn't really too in-depth. Get rid of these. I'll probably, with the actual scars, like these patterns, like the color patterns, will be just solid colors, kind of like these stripes and stuff as well. The scars, what I'll probably do is I will probably have them on like a different layer, put them in, and then comparison, see how like the colors stand out against each other, if they need to be like lined or just like shaded lined. But for now, they're just kind of here. They're just kind of here. And actually I need to adjust the shape of this anyway. It needs to be a little bit harsher. But turn here. Oh. Fork? Yeah, I know. They gotta pee, I'm sure by now. Your eyebrow too. Yeah, adorable. He's very cute. He is very cute. I'm glad I'm able to how much would commercial usage of emails be 20% off base price? Well, usually for commercial pricing, it's an increase in price because you're giving them license to use your artwork to generate revenue for themselves. So you kind of take a piece of that in advance with an increase in the base price. So like if I drew somebody a design that then they could use for like marketing and stuff to earn themselves money, a base just commission might be like $60. But if I'm giving them a design and artwork to then use and put on like marketing materials and stuff, I'm not going to take like a cut of royalties, but I may increase that price to be like $100 or something. So I'm getting an extra cut in advance. Oh my goodness, oh my eyeballs. Oh, okay, I gotta stop streaming a minute. Oof. I want to go for dark industrial metals instead of shiny ones. Yeah, that would be cool. You got the laser. Rushing use depends on. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like if they're gonna use it for like physical merch just marketing materials. Emotes, I don't typically put a commercial price on it, even though technically, I mean, I should, for people who are using them for like Twitch, because inherently you cannot use someone's Twitch emotes without, you know, paying them in Twitch, and they're going to earn money for it. But I don't really, frankly, I just don't really care that much. So I just use the base $25 price that's kind of common. Okay. Alright, I will continue working on this off stream. All of these I will kind of keep chipping away at over time. Kailu's done. I'll probably send him to Blue off stream. I'll give him like another day to sit just to make sure I really like how it came out, and then I will send it to Alex. And then I'll post them all in a batch on like social medias, but I'll give them to you guys in advance. I gotta do this too. I gotta do the winter pick. We're doing line art. Whose line art were we doing? We were doing backgrounds, that's right. Oof. Let me know if you got any questions. Yeah, I mean, how does this look for a stylized kind of condensed? I know obviously it's not a perfect one-to-one, but and you know, I mean, also this is just a sketch, of course. This is not like the finished product, so you know, I know things like this are not closed, but let's see. Here he looks flipped. I did want to make a character inspired by the industrial style of Silent Hill, so maybe this is back. I mean, that would be pretty cool. That's good. Okay, marking right, Brady Mater. Okay. Thank you for giving me the references and stuff and kind of walking me through that, because it was definitely very different from what I had drawn. And if this is more accurate, that's what matters. So I appreciate your guidance and your correction. You know, that's the point. That's the point. We got Nyan Wawa, and then Merlidy's little jackalope. And since our poll finished, I will work on the Uno reverse card. Was the one that won the poll. So this will be the new like Twitch emote, and I'll also obviously put it in the Discord. I know this came in a very close second, so I will also do Despair, but it's gonna have lower priority. But I will do this one next, I promise. We'll do no reverse. No reverse. But let's look at Kailu again, because we actually finished his today, so. There he is! The lad. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. Woo! Me. I'm gonna do a short stream today. Also me does a longer stream than normal. Why would you do Despair when you need to have a nice day? What if I killed you? You didn't think of that, did you? Didn't think of that, did you? No, I'm gonna go make a meatloaf. I'm gonna take the dogs out, get some fresh air, which will help wake me up. And then I'll get go make a meatloaf and eat, and then have keiki. We have a keiki. I'm making confused about coloring his eyes because I put my palette the eyes very strangely. Most people don't know how to decipher. Oh, it's okay. No, I think your reference that you gave was fine. That's what the Despair emote will be for. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for- They're howling down there. Jesus Christ. Shaking my head. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna send you guys over to that's what the Despair email will be. You know what, actually? You know what? I'm not gonna send you to our art channel. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to I hate you, Raid Interface. I despise you. You're my worst. You're my mortal enemy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Doc because Doc is cool and nice. Doc's not doing art right now. Doc is playing Mario and Luigi Brothership. So I guess if you don't want spoilers for that, you can avoid them. But Doc is really cool. Doc is an animator. Has great art style, great dude, very chill, loves his puns. They're just a cool guy. So we're gonna go say hi to Doc. If you would like, I have a Tim Bobbler, which is only art. I don't like chit chat or anything. It's our only blog. And then I also have a Blue Sky. So go say hi on my Blue Sky. And then if you want, we also have a Dadinky. We have a Dadinky, which you are welcome to join in. Come and say hi. Even if you don't have full access to like the full community channels, we have a little waiting room that you can still chit chat, share pet pictures and art and things like that. Yeah, we just had a movie night this past Friday, which thank you guys for stopping by to hang out for that if you did. Yeah, I do polls and stuff. All the rewards for the fundraisers will be posted and shared there, things like that. So join if you like. Oh god, what else do I have? Here's our raid message. If you're subscribed, you can take the first one. If you're not, you can take the second one. You can use just like your favorite heart emotes. You can use you just say hi. You can just come along for the raid, and then if you gotta bounce, that's totally fine. I'm probably gonna do that because I gotta pee really bad now as I'm ending stream. My bladder's like, oh, you're done? I gotta piss right now. But go say hi to Doc. Go be super sweet like you guys always are. Yeah, movie night was fun. Go be super sweet like you always are. Have a great rest of your weekend. Tomorrow night is game night, if you'd like to stop by. But otherwise, I will talk to you guys later. Have a great day. Have a nice day. And I'll see you guys around. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye. Thank you guys for the raids and stuff too. Okay, bye. See ya.